Good morning, everyone! How you guys doing? Today's the day. Today's the day that we play EU4 in the 1.34 patch with Lions of the North, and we're going to be playing Gotland, ladies and gentlemen. Not late? Well, a little bit late. A little bit late. But we are here. We are here. Spent yesterday recovering myself a little bit. Although my voice appears to be as stuffy as it was Saturday, so that is going to be interesting. I do feel a lot better though. The office is watching. Oh boy, hi guys. Let's jump right into this because I have no game sound. Theatre, thank you for gifting 5 subs, man. Tip, 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 tip. Let's go. Can we maybe do another game today? No, we can maybe not do another game today. You look great today. Thank you. Look at this beautiful shirt. Look at this beautiful shirt. Okay, hold on. Let me get my game set on so I can start to do some explaining because I don't want to do that without... Okay, hold on. I need sound. Yes, and we want to listen to the beautiful EU4 soundtrack today. Let's do that. Can make it a little bit louder. Alright, let's do some sound testing. Banana, banana. I like to punch bananas in the face, but not on Monday. Every other day of the week is fine, but not Monday. Ooh, look at this sound. This must be a new song. Battle of Scandinavia. Cool beans. Anyway, thank you Paradox for sponsoring this stream. Everybody say thank you Paradox. I get to showcase Gotland for you, which is, in my opinion, one of the most fun countries in the new patch. So, there you go. And also, if you guys type !Lions, then you get a link that will bring you to the DLC page and a whole bunch of fun stuff. So, !Lions is the link for you, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. Okay. Now, that all being said, and without further ado, let's jump right into business. So, Gotland is an amazing country in the new patch, right? Gotland gets so many options. They have so many different ways to play. So, you can either choose to go for the monarchy path as Gotland. Gotland is independent now, by the way. You know, this island that always has pretender rebels. Yeah, it's independent now because the pretender rebels are, represented as an individual country. So, let's see what this says. Our Duke Eric Griff was once the King of Denmark and the leader of the Kalmar Union. However, the war against the Hanse in 1435 and the Engelbrecht Rebellion made him vulnerable to the Danish and Swedish nobility. Eventually, he was deposed and has been replaced by his nephew Christoph III from Wittelsbach. And I totally... There you go. Killed the chat. I'm so sorry. Lucia, thank you so much for 25 months in a row. Tip attitude here. Despite being deposed, he undoubtedly has a valid claim on the throne of the Kalmar Union, though. The question is if the people of Gotland want to support him in his ambition to reclaim what has been taken from him. Now, that means that you can choose the monarchy path, and then you'll get a bunch of missions. I don't believe we have any missions at the moment, no. Then you get a bunch of missions, so I am Sparta, thank you for getting 20 subs, man! Tip, 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 tip. We're flying! We're flying! Anyway, so you can get a whole bunch... Would you like to see these missions? Would you like me to go through these mission trees? Or do we pick the one that we want to end up with? Because the mission trees are in the dev diary, but yeah, you want me to show the mission trees? Yeah, go through them? Alright, sure. So, this is a one-time thing, right? So if you pick this mission, if you pick the monarchy mission, it's a really cool mission tree. You can... Let's see here. War for the Crown. Have a CB against Denmark. Okay, so once you have a CB, only thing you need to do is occupy Sjælland, and then what you can do is you can take over Denmark and basically become them. And what that will do is you'll just inherit Norway and Sweden, and they'll get a negative 100% liberty desire modifier. So basically you turn yourself into a Denmark that has much more loyal vassals, or PUs. Now one of these actually turns you into Denmark. You also PU Denmark, yeah. Yeah, and then you do back in control, and then you basically become Denmark. So this is how that mission tree works. But we're not going to be doing that one, because we are going to be doing the pirate one, obviously. Because the pirate one is way more fun. The pirate one is definitely the best one. So we're already 1444ing, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Also, if you're gonna do this yourself tomorrow, and you play them very hard, I'll explain in a second. Doesn't make any sense explaining this now. There's also the plutocratic mission tree that is all focused about trade and all of that, but I feel like just getting into business right now. Oh, sorry, Nephilim, for missing your gift sub. I'm so sorry. I'm actually blind. Nephilim, thank you for gifting a sub to Aquaviva. Tip mana to you, sir. Alright, let's see. So, start this up again. Gotland, yes. Let me just check my settings here. I do want to be playing on very hard because I played this yesterday and oh my god. Does 1.34 comes out at 000? I don't know the exact time, but it comes out tomorrow. Okay, so let us deviate a little bit from the beaten path, and we are going to go. Eric is nobody's king. At best, he's the mayor of Gotland. Yeah, screw Eric. The island of Gotland sustained itself through fishing and trade for centuries, with the latter becoming a more and more important part of its existence. However, the arrival of former King Eric Griff changed the things up for the Gutnish population. He ruled over the island not as king but as pirate, and ensured that sailors of the Baltic Sea shall never forget his name. Compared to the tedium of normal life, the excitement of privateering seemed curiously appealing to many. However, a non-significant amount of Gotland's people prefer the safer and more lawful ways of making a living. The Republic of Gotland is at a crossroads, both ways promising great wealth and a future in history books like none others. But which fate shall this island grab for itself? Okay, so we are definitely going to be picking the pirate thing here. So, let's go. Life is too short to waste it with trading. The fate of the pirate is ours. Now, actually, I think the plutocracy route is probably the hardest one. So, but don't, I mean, you get to be a pirate, dude, and this mission tree is so fucking epic. So, we're picking the pirate one, alright? Now, let's go take a look at this glorious mission tree. I think this also has the most missions in it, so... Anyway, looking at our first ones, and we don't have time to do this one. Captain Darling, MC, thank you for getting 5 subs, man. Tip, tippity tip. Tip, man, out to you, sir. Alright, so... this one requires me to get a bunch of pirates in the Baltic Sea. We cannot afford to do this one at the start, because we can't afford to build lightships. If we do that, we die. You ask why do we die, Flurry? Why can't we just build a couple of lightships? Well, because both Sweden and Denmark have a core on us, and we have no truce with them. And they start with well, a combined force of 60,000 units. So. Yes, we have 5. They will declare. Music is a wee bit loud. Alright, let me go fix that a wee bit. Is that better? No, music might have been a little bit too loud. That could be the case. We usually don't use the in-game playlist, so... okay. Anyway, if you do that, you get a claim on every center of trade and estuary inside this the Baltic, and I believe Luca as well. You get Lubeck as well. You get every center of trade and estuary over here. You get a claim on that, and then you can conquer Lubeck, which is gonna. This is so cool. Alright, so Lubeck gets a free pirate port until the end of the game. Look at these modifiers: 100% manpower, 100% sailors, 100% ship repair, and 5 unrest. And then the same will apply to Danzig and Riga. And then once you've, I think you need to control 10 provinces with the center of trade. I believe that is counting the 3, like Lubeck, Danzig, and Riga, and the sound toll. And then you get this. Now this mission is bonkers, okay? So, this mission is really cool. You know how you have these estates, right? If you have the Buccaneers in power, you're going to get yearly Republican tradition and national unrest. If you get the smugglers, you get trade efficiency and privateering efficiency. And if you get the captains in power, ladies and gentlemen, you get 10% morale of navies and 5% discipline. So, permanently, forever, for all eternity. So, really cool. So that is the end of that little tree there. And then over here, if we build a couple of boats, we're going to get claims on Denmark. Then when we sink the entire Danish navy, we'll get 15% aggressive expansion, impact reduction, and 10% years of separatism, which is incredibly useful because when you sink the Danish navy, you're going to be a little bit of a bad boy, and you're going to be taking over Denmark. So the aggressive expansion, impact reduction is quite useful. Alright, and then what do we need for this? We need a really good leader, and then we get, we can pick this, if we have naval, 50 naval tradition, and then we have, every time we win a war, we'll have a 5% chance of making our pirate, our king, legendary, and if he's legendary, it will no longer cost you Republican tradition to re-elect him. Yeah, it's pretty good shit. And then anyway, after that we can go over down this tree, which will move us to the New World. So we can become Pirates of the Caribbean. And this tree is one of the more fun ones, I'd say. So this one will lead you down a path down to Mediterranean, and we get to loot the papal coffers, we get to raid the arsenal, and we get to steal a flagship. And it will apply its bonuses if we already have one, so that is some very epic shit indeed. Yes. Spoilers? We'll see. Okay, so how do you start off as Gotland? Well, if you're playing on normal difficulty, you have some time before you get declared upon. But we don't. So we are instantly going to build units. Yes, we're going to be building some units, because if we don't, we won't be able to build the units later. If you're building a whole bunch of boats, then you can't, well, you'd have to cancel the construction of a boat halfway through. So first we're building up the force limit. Then we're going to get rid of this castle, because the castle costs money, and if they land on us, we are dead anyway. Now, one of the greatest features of 1.34. Are you ready for this? Look at that. You see this? Hey, you see this? This is a pirate map mode. So we get to see which provinces we can raid, which ones are on cooldown, and which ones we can't raid. That is epic, okay? Let me tell you how useful this is. This is amazing. Especially, like, usually at some point in the game, I just forget about raiding because I don't want to think about it anymore. I don't want to check each individual province. But with this, it's really easy. We can just do it, you know? Alright, let's go build up a spy network on the Danes. We're not going for allies, by the way. They actually added a way where you can play with no balls. Well, no allies. So if you click this, you can't have allies anymore. You do get some insane bonuses, though. You get 20% morale of armies, 20% morale of navies, navy maintenance reduction, yearly Republican tradition, and privateering efficiency. Now, before you say overpowered, have you ever played with no allies as a pirate nation? Because I have, and let me tell you something, okay? It ain't pretty. We're gonna get declared upon by everyone and their mother, so these bonuses are kind of necessary. Well, they're not necessary per se, but it is kind of overpowered. Alright, so let's keep doing our raid. I'm building up a spy network on the Danes. There's no point improving relations with anyone because we are a big bad pirate. Who else would we want to build a spy network on? I guess no one. I'll just keep the diplomat free. Oh, actually, what is my ruler trait? Huh. No, I'm not going to use my second diplomat. Estate. I don't have estates. I don't have estates. Yet. I'm a pirate, so I don't have estates. But pirates gotta reform now. Establish religious institutions. Whilst many of our crewmates have long given up in believing in any kind of deity other than the sea itself, there are still pirates within our ranks who are as pious as a priest, though their interpretation of their faith is a little bit less restrictive. If you click this, you get estates, which means you get crown land, and you can sell your crown land and all of that. So, free and marry a Rugen. We actually have a mission to do that. It's called Rugen and Gotland the Piracy, and then we get them as a vassal, as a pirate vassal. Not sure if they would then compete for the raiding. That'd be kind of unfortunate, but... Can I show my monument? Sure. So we got Visby City as a monument, which gives local shipbuilding time, which is going to be incredibly useful. Hostile disembark time, which is very important for us. And we get some privateering efficiency. Hold on, let me mute the mic, because this is about to get really disgusting. There you go. Alright. So anyway, right, so we get even more of that when we upgrade it, and at the end we get 50% shipbuilding time, so it halves it. If you combine that then with a round 2 apparently. Alright, welcome back. If you combine that then with this little thing, I'm not sure what's gonna happen. If we get a grand shipyard on our province, are we just going to build them in a day? I don't know, I haven't tried. The idea just popped into my head, but I've got no idea what's gonna happen then. Probably capped at 90. Probably? But I think I messed around with that at one point. Ooh, government reform program. You know, we have one, so I don't really care. Now, can I get some in chat? How long do you think it's gonna take for Denmark to declare war on us? We don't have to pay for our army, by the way, because combined with this wonder and the fact that we can scorch it and the fact that it's a hostile landing, it'll take him like 7 months to land on my province. 2 years? I think something like that too. It depends on how aggressive he is. He's an administrator. I don't know if that's scripted. Let's check the pirate map mode. Yeah, we've raided everything. Perfect. Alright, let's get you home. And I think for now we'll do a little bit of speed 5ing. I want to get... Yeah, we've got the morale of Navy's guy. Okay, that's really good. That is really good. I'm going to tell these guys to go out and protect trade in the Baltic. I could tell them to privateer, but protect trade is technically better. So don't do the other thing. Does Gotland have new ideas? Yes, Scotland does have new ideas. So we get 15% CCR. This country is... 15% privateering efficiency, 10% trade efficiency when we finish everything. We get dev cost reduction, merc maintenance, ship cost, global trade power, merchants, force limit, and interest per annum. And I just got reminded of a really cool idea, or a really good government reform. There is over here. Is it in here? These are all really strong. Captain's in charge. Oh, here you go. A smuggler's deal. Opening trade with actual countries which have laws and rules is nearly... I'm not going to read all that. Merc companies do not cost army professionalism. So that's interesting. Ideas and mercs help with loans. Are we allowed those? Yes. Yeah, there's 12 tiers now. But they made it so that if you have high crown land, you get extra reform progress. Now, because we're a republic, we probably make it to tier 12 anyway. But if we're a republic with estates, so that we can get crown land, we're gonna get there even faster. I'm going to take naval ideas. Okay, so I did this challenge at ParadoxCon, and I felt like my country was really freaking strong. So I kind of want to do that for you today. except we don't have 60 minutes, we have a little bit longer. So I think what we're going to do is pick exploration and go down this route a little bit. And then also go down the Mediterranean route, because that is just freaking bonkers, right? So I really want to go down that. Bazai Paradox gone, yes! And I got to 180 force limit, naval force limit in 60 minutes. Which, could have been higher, How does performance feel to 1.33? Oh, you tell me, look at this. And, spitty brrr. Spitty brrr. You know? Spitty zoom zoom. Build boats? Oh shoot, yes. I hadn't realized my units were done. So, definitely want to build galleys now. Because we will need to, at one point, outnumber the Danes. I don't need to wait, like he's going to be the one to declare war on me. There is no doubt about that. Insult the Pope, do it for the excommunication. That's not gonna happen. Build Poland, ally galleys. I'm not allowed to ally. Oh wait, I am now, but once I click this first government reform, I'm gonna lose it. So my first guy, what's it gonna be? So I think we need Amatech 5 to get exploration ideas, so I'm gonna pick you. Oh, and there's also this mission, Global Piracy. If you can get 10 trade nodes, any nodes in the world, this one's really good. If you get 10 trade nodes to have 15% pirates, you get global piracy, giving you colonial range, trade range, and privateering efficiency. Which I'm wondering if there's a way we can do that so we can actually get to the new world slightly faster. But no. Let me skip that. That is really powerful, yeah. Oh! All hands on deck, ladies and gentlemen! All hands on deck! It's happening. So the Swedes are here. They even declared before we got to this. That's very unfortunate. If you sneeze, you might want to try eating soup. Well then, yes. So obviously we want to make sure that we've got our captains in power, right? When this happens. I'm not sure if I should fight that Danish or the Swedish Navy, but it's got low morale. They weren't paying for it straight away. We also still do not want to pay for our army, I don't think. And we're gonna Scorched Earth. Now, once that build is done, we will build the Free Company, because they're actually cheaper than normal units. And maybe one more guy. We also get Marines right from the start, by the way, which is very sexy. I'm gonna get one Marine, actually. Yeah, you know what? Let's, because that'll be very useful for my little plan. Get rid of you and add a Marine. One Marine will do the trick. And so, with our captains in power, might want to wait a day. Yes. Do I get the +1 fire? Yes. Now, who wants to be the hero to save my nation? Let's see. Tom S. Ken. Okay, well, you're as good as any. Really. And let's move out. Now, I've got, like, next to no bonuses right now. So, well, I mean, that's not entirely true. We've got 10% morale, but that's pretty much it. But I'm kind of hoping we could save these. Advisor? We have the advisor. But our best bet is that the Danes aren't in position yet and that these boats are going to be low. Now, what you can do is if you dev Gotland a little bit, your force sum is going to increase and then you can pick the Naval Doctrine. I didn't really want to dev before Renaissance happened. But I guess we only need to dev a little tinsy-wincy bit. So maybe we should just do that. Just to be able to get that policy straight away. I don't want to dev it any more than I have to. There we go. Naval Doctrine, and we get Galley Commonwealth. Yes. Alright, good. So let's see here. We got 0.4 morale in. And we actually outnumber him in terms of galleys. But we know that the Danish fleet is coming. Okay, so there's 3 boats on the neighborhood. But I'm sinking one of his galleys. And if I can capture a bunch, then this war is going to be a total breeze. We already sank 1 galley. Getting really good rolls here. Keep an eye on the southern Baltic Sea. The Danes are coming, let me tell you. It says we're almost bankrupt. I'm not actually losing 103 ducats a month, game. Alright, let's get you in there. Why not? So now we've got the Gotlander trading fleet. That's going to give me some naval maintenance production. And now we also get perma claims on this Swedish area. So now our next mission on the list would be to sink the Danish Navy. If we do that, and we make sure that they have lost 20 boats in our war against them, then we get 30 PP and we get to steal his land. Swedish area? What? Swedish? Oh, did I call Denmark Swedish? Oh, sorry. Oh, that wasn't propaganda at all. No, it's because of my stuffy nose. I meant to say Danish, but it came out as Swedish. Because the sound gets morphed a little bit. Duh. I dare you to say that to Bo. Paradox approved. Yeah, this is a sponsored stream after all. Alright, cool. We actually won that. That is really good for us. That is really good for us. But the Danes are coming, so we gotta run. We gotta run. And he will land. See? Now, look at when he's landing. He's landing on the 8th of January 1447. So we are in August right now. Now I'm going to scorch the earth here, or did I already do that? I already did that. Okay. So because of that, it's taking him that long to land. Now we're gonna wait for him to get movement locked. Wait, can I even beat this? Fund army? Because I scorched, I don't know if I can beat that. See, the last time, or when I did this yesterday, I actually didn't let him land until I got the privateers away. It's only 12, and he would get a penalty, but it's risky. What are you playing? Oh. Yeah, okay. This is good. Wait, no it's not. Hold on. That's copyright. I was gonna think, oh sure, yeah, no, that's great. And then I heard the guitar starting. I was like, nope. Seems like I forgot to turn that off. Okay, do I let them land or not? I'm gonna build an extra unit and I will let them land. But I don't have to pay for them yet, I don't think. Okay, so now with a second landing coming in, that's actually really problematic. It's time to pay for everything. But I think they're gonna end up leaving now. And which one of you is a good landlubber? Piyama Mang. Okay. Yeah, they won't come all at once. Besides, Norway is apparently landing before... Oh, they're landing before the Danes. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, 1 month before. Okay, and now they reset. So now there's 7 days in between. That's not good. That is not good. Is Norway starting with Marines? No, I think they just have more maneuver on the guy. Well, we're 2 months away. I might need to get myself a leader. But I can really only get the Finns. I really don't want to get the Finns. But if they're landing with 12k, that's really problematic. And now there's only 7 days in between, so I'd have to hope that the Danes leave. Which I'm not sure they would. Can we get a morale guy? Yeah. Because I also need to be careful not to accidentally like go into super debt here. I will have to fight that navy, and I'm gonna have to hope that they leave. You could unselect it. Yeah, but that would take a very long time to infantry. I'll just pay attention and get rid of them. Or use a soundtrack externally. If it becomes a problem again. I think I already did that. But Finns? Yeah, I don't think we can get the Finns. I don't think we need the Finns to beat the 13. I hope not. And we'll just have to deal with the Norwegians as they come along. So on the 9th we move out. And, well, we've got 7 days to let the Danish fleet leave. That's the thing. Here we go. This is it. Let's defend to the death our island home. Whatever the cost may be. We shall fight. With a -2 crossing penalty. And growing strength in the sea. Alright. Please leave. Okay, he's not leaving. That's not good. That is not good. That is definitely bad. But I have to stop them from coming in. So let's hope that we can survive for long enough to stack up these Danes, and then we'll retreat back into port. Meantime, this battle seems to be going well. Hold, my navy. Hold! Okay, this is dead. That's stack wiped. So as long as my boats don't die, we'll be good. Did I lose anything? I think I just lost a galley, no? Yeah. So the army got stack wiped because the navy couldn't... They couldn't retreat into the navy because of the naval battle. And... oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, what a disaster. What did we lose? 3 galleys. Oh, that was very bad. But... at least we survived. A worthy sacrifice. Can I get some F's in chat for my 3 galleys that sunk? Because they saved our nation. Such heroes. Much well. And we are alive. And now the Danes leave. There you go. Beautiful. Actual stack wipe there. They could have retreated, but they didn't because we actually stack wiped it. Alright, good. So time to build more galleys now. Try and rebuild that navy. Although we will not be going on the offensive until we get Privateer's Way. There's just no way. Okay? So what I could do is keep letting him land by not paying for my army. And then eventually we'll win. I might want to consolidate these. Because I've got like what, 13 now? Yeah, 13 out of 7. That's very expensive. Okay. Everything is fine. He's not landing, which is interesting. I'm gonna get rid of another unit. Will I? No, that's stupid. But I'm losing a lot of money right now. Oh! He left. Here's the Danes again, but they didn't bring any cannons this time. And we'll pay off the debt by raiding, okay? There's no problems here. Delete the cav. It's quite expensive. Sure, but I do outnumber him now every time he lands, so I'm gonna keep him around. Got a lot of barks that I really don't like, but... and what we're really hoping for is... I'm gonna delete the cav, okay? I need money. But let's pay a little bit. So I don't want to debate him anymore. I think this is good. Yeah. I think we've stabilized the situation. Still losing like 4 ducats a month. And if we need to survive until... whoa, 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 okay, here he is. So now we don't pay for our maintenance until he's locked. Let's see. When will you actually land? Oh, not until March. Okay. Hey, time to pay for the maintenance. And the free company that takes a really long time to recover its morale is actually on full morale because you can't lower the maintenance on mercs. So everything is fine. We'll have 3 month ticks to recover morale and we'll be good to go. Check the Scourge. Yeah, it adds monthly devastation now. So, and also it's blockaded, so my devastation is really bad. But we're about to dev it anyway. So. And then once we dev it, our force limit will increase, so we'll stop losing as much money. So I think we'll be okay. Okay, that was a little spooky there for a second, but... That's another stack wipe. How many troops have the Danes lost so far? Okay, 20k. Perfect. Okay, let's one loan. Hopefully Renaissance will just happen in 1450. We won't have to wait because I really do need that. And that is gonna sync up perfectly with the Privateer's Way, which at that point we won't need this amount of units either. We could probably get rid of the merc soon. Yeah, probably. I think Ayeva would like to know if you've killed some more Danes. I've killed 20k so far. Now, can I get some praise in chat for Renaissance in January? Come on. Renaissance in January. Give me that Renaissance. Because I want a dev, but I can't if there's no Renaissance. But I could put... Renaissance? Yeah, boy. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Great. So, and at perfect timing, we get the Privateer's Way. There is no place for us among the lawful states. They do not trust us, and we have very little reason to trust them. At the end of the day, only a fellow cutthroat is the companion we can have around us. No more allies, ever. And we get epic bonuses. Look at that, sexy bonuses. Okay, so let me go right on ahead and dev this place now. The devastation is actually increasing the dev cost quite a bit. Well, actually only a very tiny amount. So we devved that a little bit, so now my force limit is 8. Aha. Well, that might be, you know, it's still alright. And now we'll try and maybe get some... I think I'm going to get rid of one or more of these. Gonna stop paying for... Okay, so now we've got only losing a ducat a month. I think if we can get one more galley, we're gonna go out. Or if I see a good opportunity. Expand infrastructure gives 25% dev cost now. Why not do it? It gives 5%, no? Oh, 25! Oh, that's actually worth it. I don't know if I want to do that though, because we're already a Pirate Republic, so that's going to make it very expensive indeed. Pirate Republic has a state's governing cost increase, so I don't think I want to mess around with that. Okay, here comes the Swedish Navy. I think it just happened to be here. Okay, and there's the Norwegians again. But this time we have morale of navies. Plus 40%. So we should be able to do some damage here. Yeah, I got 3 morale on them. But the Norwegians are already in. Already sank 2 galleys though. My boats are holding steady. These are my boats, those are the enemy boats. If they're in red, that means they're about to sink. Because they got 0 morale. So we could just take free pot shots at them. Mike, can I retreat? 4 days. Okay. Still alive. Can we sink the oxen too? Yes. Here comes the Danish Navy. We need to survive for another 3 days now. Still alive? I was gonna pause on time, but then the event happened. Oh, Goodness. How old is this guy? He's 46. I think we'll keep him. So he's now a 522. And we can retreat. So we sank 3 and we got a whole bunch. So I think that was a good deal. And in the meantime, we're still continuing to build galleys. So the dead body strats, is it fixed? Yes. I believe so. Again, I've been playing as Gotland, so a lot of land battles have not been had. And also, you really need to like play into like the 1500s to really see the dead body strats in full force. Now he's actually landing with 15,000 guys. That is not what I was looking for at all. That's a lot of guys. Are you sure about this? Yeah, he seems pretty sure. And my cannon won't finish until... Or my galley won't finish until November. I might be forced to fight this. Naval battle. So that galley... Yeah. Wait, he stopped? Is he afraid? Why'd you stop? Oh! He stopped because I've got plus 20% morale of armies now. And my army is recovered to the point where he doesn't want to fight anymore. So now he's just sitting here with this... Okay. And he's leaving. Alright. So we're gonna go out and about and try and maybe capture some more extra galleys or something. Okay, maybe not. Oh, this is good though. On the 3rd, we move out. On the 3rd of January, we get to steal an extra boat. Let's see. 3rd. Yeah. Capture it. Ah, he sank it. That's a shame. What's this, though? No leader. Well, they do have a leader on the heavy ship one. We're gonna fight it anyway. Okay. I think that is can be classified as getting debated. We didn't see, but the Danish Navy was approaching from the southern Baltic into the western Baltic. So we can be very lucky if we can get out of here. But I doubt that. Yeah, we're getting very lucky with rolls though. And he must be... Some of his boats must be getting low on morale. Okay, no. It's mostly the Svea Rike that's dying. No, no. Oh, goodness gracious. We lost another galley. And I'm beginning to run out of money. It's looking very grim, ladies and gentlemen. It's looking very grim indeed. If I can get my extra boat, I'll be fine. I see, I want to go out to fight him, but I need like 15 galleys, I think. And then we'll beat whatever comes our way. That Noble's tier 2 reform is actually nerfed in the... Okay. Okay, so it got nerfed a little bit. I don't know what they changed to it then. The problem is I don't see where the Danish Navy is, so we can really only make a play once they're gone. And he still has that army on top of that navy. I want to go out, see what's happening. Okay, so he's going to arrive on the Western Baltic on the 12th. Let's go. Let's hope he didn't know. Okay, and he didn't. So what I need is I need to capture some boats so I can get a little bit more power, you know? Yeah, but the Danish Navy's here already. We're alive though, and we sank some more ships, so... Yeah, sank another 2 galleys. I didn't capture anything because in order to capture something we'd have to actually win the naval battle. So for that I need the Danes to like go away. Change the Naval Doctrine to ship capture chance? No. Because the only thing we have that does damage are these galleys. Message from the big boss? Can we VIP? Message from the big boss. Can you copy it? I don't see it. Oh wait, on release, I slashed them around. Okay, by half. It's still strong. Alright. Oh, so now there's a bunch of galleys split up. Or, cogs. I don't really want to fight that, though. What I want is to fight some more galleys. Oh yeah, like this. Okay, so we're out in the open sea, so maybe we can do some trickery here. It's going into the northern Baltic. The problem is the Danes are right there. They don't know if they're preparing to land on me or anything like that. What's the travel time in between these days? I'd rather fight him in the northern Baltic then. He's gonna reinforce. We're gonna have to retreat again. Maybe we can roll for a better admiral now that we fought all those naval battles? Nah, not really. Okay, we sank another galley. And another one. If he doesn't reinforce, we might actually have a chance of winning this. Please just don't reinforce. You're blockading. You're doing a very important job. This is very important. Very important, Denmark. How do you say very important in Danish? It's really important. Don't reinforce. Mycket viktigt. No, don't go to the Eastern Baltic. You don't want to do that. There you go. The heavy ships are all low morale. We rolled an 8. It's over. No, now he reinforces. So close. So close. But the Navy moved. Wait, but he's going to the Southern Baltic. He's not reinforcing this naval battle. He's moving to the Southern. We could still win. Opium? We can still win. I believe. I believe. Do you believe? Do you believe? Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we got a heavy ship. Our first Pirate Sea victory. And with this victory, we'll become a snowball that will lead us to Shealand. Schopenham is ours, ladies and gentlemen. Schopenham is ours. Yeah, let's get out of here. Repair my heavy ship. And a bright, bright future is laid out ahead of us. Shoppingham, exactly. HMS like. Who wants this? Oh, you know what? Let's. I'm gonna name this the PDX Big Boss. We got a Paradox Dam on our side, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do that. Let's hope he doesn't stink. Sorry, my nose was kind of making the gains there. So, anyway, let's see. Yeah, I'm just going to repair my boats a little bit. Are we over the naval enforcement? We should be, yeah, quite a bit. I don't want to get rid of the galleys, though, because, did you take into account that Sabaton song might playing whilst you're on break? Maybe take... Yeah, you know what we're going to do? I'm going to get the, soundtrack playing from another source so that I don't have to, like, restart the game. Seems good. Alright. Missed more subs in the Royal Navy in World War II. Wow! That's original. That is very good. Missed more subs than the Royal Navy in World War II. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That is a classic now. Alright, so this navy is actually really weak. I want to fight it quite badly, but my navy is kind of damaged right now. Do I have enough sailors to repair this? Okay. So here's his big navy. Wait, does he have two? No, he keeps changing the composition. The heavy ship is 100%. Yeah. You're gonna VIP? Yes, of course. Hold on. / VIP PDX Big Boss. There you go. Welcome aboard. Bribes? Sure. Alright. So, I think another 5 months or something of repair, because I don't want to go out with a single damaged boat. At some point, he's going to stop blockading us. We'll know that we're stronger than he is at that point. But I think... I don't know. If we get good rolls, we can sink this. If we get good rolls. If sounds good. Another 4 months. I'm going to stop paying for my army now, because it's very expensive. And I want to dev my place to 32. Yeah. Of course, at that point, it's going to start landing on us again. And how's my navy tradition? We're up to 20. So I could get, yeah, 1 extra pip. That's probably not going to happen. Although, between 3 and 8 pips, and we got 5. Yeah, no, I'm not going to roll for more admirals. Am I going to raid again? Next year. Okay, here they come. Next month, our boats will be fully repaired. So, we're going in. Okay. This is it. I'm not going to try fighting him on my island. We're going to try taking the fight to him. So we got 3 morale to his 2.5. Now keep in mind the he's got a morale guy. It's kind of unfortunate. And he's level-headed too, so it won't snowball as hard. I might want to pay for my navy or my army so that he can retreat, so he doesn't like keep going. We'll see what these rolls are all about. 4 to 3. 4 to 3. My boats are still holding steady. Come on, next roll. Give me a 9. Give me a 9. I guess I didn't specify on which side the 9 was going to be. The game did give me a 9, so I guess thank you, game. But look at this. Even with that 9, we're still holding steady, and we gotta... Okay, one of our boats is dying. We need to run. We definitely have to run. We can run in 3 days. Come on, disengage. No! Okay. So I lost a galley. But the Engelsman is sinking. And none of my other boats are dying, so I'm not gonna... Wait, did I actually disengage? No. Okay, so we sank 1 galley. Did it disengage or did we sink it? I think it sunk. And there's 2 of these that are out of the picture now. Okay. Wait. That's the wrong side? This is me? Wait. Am I looking at the wrong side? Oh, God. Wow. It seems I have a severe lack of coffee. So 2 of my boats are dying. I got confused because I saw the heavy ship and I don't know. I got real confused. But we gotta bail here, I think. Because 2 of my ships are dying. So. What do we end up losing? We lost 1 galley. 1-1. But the problem is he's still landing on us. I'm paying for my army, but when will you arrive? Not until August. And again, we might be able to scare him off. Meantime, my navy is repairing. His is not. Do I really want to go out again, though? I'm not so sure. The S button is fixed again, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Let's go identify the damaged boat. So these 2 are still very much damaged. Wouldn't want to use those in the naval battle. But now that he's movement locked, the die is kind of cast. Like he's going to land. Unless I make his navy move. I can... See, here's my dilemma right now. I could cancel this boat and hire the Finnish company, and then I know that we can win the naval battle. Or the land battle. But that's quite an expensive joke. I think we pretty much have to, no? I don't see any other way. Either that or I get like a 9-pip leader right now. Who wants it? Moin Meister _20. Okay. Well, it was worth a shot. I don't want to lose my level-headed guy. I know. It's like, oh, man. I was like, yeah, he's got level-headed, but he doesn't have level-headed. We have level-headed. Not sure. This is a difficult choice. I'm gonna get the Finns. I don't want to lose. When will you finish? Oh god, he won't finish on time. We have to do both. We also have to move out with our navy. Because otherwise they won't finish on time. Finish on time. Okay. Alright, let's go out on the 7th then. Okay. Do I really want to go out on the 7th? Yeah, I really want to go out on the 7th. Let's do this. Maybe we'll get some good rolls this time. Okay, we've got a 9. That's good. Let's make sure that I know who's us. Okay, Paradox, big boss is us. And a 7-2. We captured a ship. Sank another one. Pog. 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 It started. Do you see it? Do you see it? It is beginning. I've got those 2 galleys, but I want to give him another month of morale. Ah, and he reinforced just now. He just reinforced. He just reinforced. And we got very lucky that 2 of our boats disengaged. But what is he fighting me with? He's fighting me with 2 heavies and 9 galleys. That's it. Are any of my ships dying? Nope, none of the ships are dying. Okay, roll the 3. Ah, I want the 7, that's no good. But I've got yet another one of his galleys sinking, so I'm gonna keep moving. Got an 8. 8-2, and I see a lot of red. I see a lot of red. You gotta believe. The Ula Fersen is going down, but we can get 2 extra reinforcements in. I'm gonna go for it, man. We shouldn't have gotten the Finns. Look at all the red. Alright, go in. Oh, there's so much red on him. Right, keep moving. Keep moving. Come on, big hit. Big hit. I just need you to roll like one more good roll. I think we got it. I think we got it. I think we got it. Wait, no, I wanted the normal version. Battle of Lepanto? His heavy ship is sinking? Heavy ship sinking? Yeah, we got it. 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 There's no way we don't got it. Unless he finds another navy, but I think this is literally all of his boats. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Woo. And we captured 6 galleys. So, victory is ours. But you might think victory is ours. Okay, great. We gotta go do this again. You know. But remember that unit we got at the start of the game. I got a Marine, okay? I got a Marine. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the following. Because I just happen to know where he's gonna retreat off to. Because he's heading into... Oh, okay. Right. He was carrying units. Predicted. But of course he's carrying units, so I can't exactly... But wait a minute, what's his total troop count? 18k. 12 of which is now Stockholm-Bornholm, so this is actually really good for us. Let's go occupy Finn. Yeah, let's go occupy Finn. I'll need more units though, because I'll need to make myself look spooky. I want you to come along. And I want you to come along. With... Wait, how many transfer points do we have? 9. No math on stream. Okay, so we're bringing the Marine, we're bringing the normal units, and we're bringing the Finnish company. Just do 2 troops. Yeah, but you can't split a merc company like this, so I needed to leave some guys behind. Okay, now this Marine is going to be vital to this entire operation. Gotland! Verdammt! So the Marine's gonna arrive in November. On the 19th. Would you try and stop me? Let's just see what happens. Because he might see the other guys moving in and... Yeah, no, he is gonna try to stop me. Okay. How about we go there instead? When will I arrive there? I need to rename the Marines, so I know which one to look at. Hey, 28th of November. Why not Lowland? Because Finn will block this area. So that's why. 28th, yeah? Please no event on the 27th, okay. Holstein? Meanwhile, we need to keep an eye out on Gotland. Guys, if you see a pop-up that their naval landing is imminent, please spam the chat really hard, because units have left Bornholm? What? No, they didn't. There's no way, I would have seen the Navy. Because I'm right next to the sea zone. I do pay a little bit of attention, you know. Alright, so now we try landing on Finn again. Ugh. That's a little nasty. Let's try fixing that. Yeah, I got the captains in fire. Oh, and now there's Holsteinian peasants! Rise up! Rise up, proletariat! This is perfect, so he can't stop me now. But he wouldn't have been able to stop me anyway, because now he sees that these guys are locked, so he wouldn't want to land there. What? Oh, I should have assigned a leader to him! Because of course he's still suffering attrition on the thing. Alright, but we've landed, so we can pick up the other reinforcements now. Let's get one transport boat into Finn, so I can move it whenever I want. And we'll pick up these troops. Now, there's two things we can do. We can either try sieging down Sheeland now, but that is very dangerous indeed, because we don't have Tech 4, and they probably will. No, they don't have it yet. We can try going for Sheeland, or Kolding. But if I go for Sheeland... You think we should go for Sheeland? We'll go for Sheeland, okay? I mean, we've got 15k. We'll go for Sheeland. Wait, what? Did you disband them? Uh-oh. Stealth 100. Stealth 200. Did he actually... Oh, no, 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 no! He didn't disband... Look, 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 look. He didn't disband anything. They're sitting there. They're doing the invisible unit trick. They're on the boat. But they haven't... They're on the boat. Okay? It's fine. It's actually Stealth 100. Okay, so we're gonna sit here, and we're gonna get a crap ton of money from blockading. We should be able to Navy barrage this. And now we just pray. Okay. Now we just pray that they don't feel like murdering. Okay. We pray to our Jesus that they are afraid of us. That the Swedes could be coming. But they do see our army morale, so they might not feel like doing that. And we did end up breaching the walls. I could assault, but I don't think we have enough units for that. I mean, I do have more morale than they do. Super risky, though. But then again, waiting is also super risky. And I would also like to raid before the thing is over. I'm gonna tell a boat to go over here, so I can maybe see what the Swedes are up to. I don't see the Swedes. That has me in a bind, man. I don't see the Swedes. That means that they could be in Tioharad marching into Lund right now. Sneaky Swedes. The Tech 3, that's suicide. I mean, he's on Tech 3 too, for now. How old is my guy? He's 50. I'm gonna keep him one more time. Negative 14%. If he gets Tech 4, he will fight. But they've got 2 in mill. Like, he's gonna be late. Sweden's not gonna be late, because Sweden starts the game with focus on mill. So if Sweden gets it... Are you loyal? He's disloyal! The Swedes are disloyal! Taximikat! Taximikat, Sweden! That is very nice. Okay, he's disloyal. We don't have to worry about the Swedes. And we can use the Swedes as an indicator to know when we can use them as an indicator when they get mill, because they're going to get mill before Denmark, because they start the game with a focus on mill. So if Sweden doesn't have it, then we know that Denmark's still far away. He could attack at any moment. He's not going to, man. He's not going to attack shit. I want to pay off small loans. And we need to take money from Denmark, otherwise I'm bankrupt. Okay. And now hopefully they didn't sell Orkney yet, and they did not. Why is it important that you win this war before they sell Orkney? I don't know exactly when the selling of Orkney happens, but they are going to sell Orkney to Scotland, yeah, for 50 ducats or some shit. So you wanna win before that happens, because Orkney is a beautiful, beautiful province. Okay, Orkney has range into Moray Firth. Then you can do the North Sea, and the North Sea is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So if you can get Orkney. Or Gotland, I guess. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, that works just as well. As long as they don't lose Gotland as well. Yeah, okay. No, never mind. We don't specifically need Orkney. Why is Orkney better then? Why did I think Orkney was better? My brain. Help. Why did I think Orkney was better? I don't know. Doesn't matter. If we win this war, we get to raid all of this too. Earliest 1460. Because you can invade GB. I suppose, yeah. Getting a big island on my name wouldn't be bad. I don't think I want to invade GB in this campaign though, but I mean, why not? It's free real estate. Island trapping. Yeah. I felt like Orkney was like really important. But at the same time, it's like a poisoned mushroom. Or a poisoned palm, as we would say in chess. You know, I can take it, but then I'm also going to need to defend it from Scotland all the time. Same as why you don't want to take Livonia. Because if you do that, Muscovy is going to constantly declare war on you. This might look tasty, but it's not. It's a trap. Eventually we'll want to take Riga, but I don't know. We'll see when we take that. Anyway, we actually did get Sheeland. Now, I also kind of need to sink his navy, though, so... Can't get more from ticking. Check Riga culture. Balton! It's Balton, it's no longer Prussian. We take a look at the culture map mode for a sec. Oh, it's his own little culture. Look at that. Look at that, Balton. Just take Muscovy first, and then Riga won't be a problem. Fair enough. Fair enough. Balton on culture income. Balton. I wanna sink his navy. We have a mission to sink his navy. If we can sink his navy, we get aggressive expansion impact reduction. But how will I possibly sink his navy? I need him to leave the troops there. Holstein, you tech 4? Oh, he is on tech 4. Does this exploit still work? Yeah, it does! Okay, but hold on. I think I can win it anyway. But I'm gonna send some marines into Holstein so he can't repair his navy. Or his army, sorry. Okay. Now, hopefully this will be a 10 to 1 or a 0 morale wipe. Yeah, he's gonna arrive there on the 24th of January. I'm really hoping that this is gonna be a wipe because he's on 0 morale. I don't know though. Yeah, it is! Oh my god, the moves, the plays! Look at that up smash! Okay. So good at this game. It's bizarre. It's actually bizarre. Alright, let's get out of this. And that is a good way to use Marines! Alright, let's get rid of that free company. Please raid, Mr. Streamer. So, I could raid now, but listen to me, okay? My brain, yeah, is sometimes that of a toddler, okay? So, if I raid now, then I'm going to have 2 separate raiding things, yeah? Which is just too much for me. If I peace out Denmark first, then I can do the raiding on this side and the raiding on that side at the same time, so I won't forget. Although I kinda need the money. I kinda need the money. How much war score are you willing to part ways with? I'm certainly not gonna piece you out sooner. I guess I'll take this and we'll sink his navy at another time. Wait, no, wait. Am I taking Orkney? Yeah, but I want to take Iceland too. Oh, I can't. I can't until I hit exploration ideas, which I'm certainly not going to be waiting for. And we can't raid the Scandis if we have a truce with them. You speak truth. You speak truth. You speak very truthfully. But then I'd want to raid like as soon as possible. Oh, we'll sync it up at some later date. It's fine. Of course, the problem is if I start raiding now, well, we need to be very careful with this, okay? And we can't raid in Shealand anyway. That's 108 ducat stone. Please don't stop me. Good. 76. And here come the Swedes. We actually would make a lot of money from blockades. And we are making a lot of money from blockades. Also, I don't have to pay for this fort. Uh-oh. Here it is. Here it is. And my boats are not fully repaired. I might want to go in for a repair tick. Just one. Although we do have full morale, so I don't expect this to be very problematic. And I'd love to start the battle on the 4. But we can also just repair our boats, that's fine. Okay. Can I show the new monument in Shealand? Yes, I can. So we have the Kronborg over here. Does it show a little description? Yeah, only in the ledger. Alright. So when you upgrade this, we get naval combat local bonus off of owned coast +1, and then over here you get +2. If you then combine that with British culture, you get +3 naval combat on your own coasts. So interesting, very interesting. And I'll tell you another thing. We are going to get that for free. We're going to get level 2 Monument of Kronborg by conquering Shealand. It says it will change the development of the monument by 1, but it just sets it to 2. It also sets this to 2. So don't think that you can be cheeky and when you conquer this, it'll say +1, like it's going to add 1, and then you quickly upgrade it to an entrepot, and then you click the mission in the hopes that it turns into a World Trade Center. That won't work, okay? They're on to you, okay? They know what you're thinking. It just sets it to 2, so don't try to game the system. It just sets it to 2. So, anyway. He's leaving again. I can't have that happen. I'm gonna fight him. I might not have needed to fight him. This might have been a mistake. This might have been a mistake. But we'll see. The Danes are here though. I had no choice but to fight. It would have been nice if my navy had been a little bit more repaired, but at the same time I wanted to raid. I needed to raid. I've raided most though, right? Still haven't raided Riga, but we can raid that whenever. And this northern bit is kind of pointless, but we can probably raid Stockholm now that no one's here, like a true pirate. I need 6. Well, if I had an admiral with a little bit more oomph, we could maybe do that. I'm just gonna bring my admiral over to the North Baltic Sea. We might actually be able to win that. And how's this naval battle doing? Let's make sure that this is us. Yeah, okay, that is us. Okay, I'm winning. Sort of. Yeah, I'll win that. There's no way. Yeah. Unless something really weird happens. Thankfully, the Swedes can't reinforce because we're fighting him. So we know that there's not going to be a surprise Swedish navy coming out of the woodwork. Come on, get him, get him, get him, get him. There you go. Another 7 ships captured, which is not a galley, but... So I sank some more boats. Is that enough for that mission? Ship war losses in battle against Gotland are at least 20. Are they not 20? Oh, there are 11. You can click the update, but in the process of the update, click the mission. It'll update to 2, but the update to 3 will be ongoing. You can click the update, but in the process of the upgrade, click the mission. It will update to 2, but the update to 3 will be ongoing. You think that works? Alright, let's try that. Oh, Pog though! The Swedish Navy decided to retreat to Lowland. So, let's go take care of that. Yeah, no, I'll take those points. Oh, I do want to save these now. Yeah. And you can raid whilst retreating. That's pretty funny. So we can use this money now to pay off some of those small loans. Because our loan size is going to grow to like ginormous heights after this war. And I would still very much like to repair some of the damaged boats, but I can't right now. Denmark is not... Oh, can't you just do this? Thank you. And then sort by the damaged boats. Okay. We'll have these guys repair, and then we can sink that navy. How many boats do you still have? 4, 3, 7, and 10. 7 and 10. Damaged navy is out? What? No, the very damaged navy was out here. Jesus. So sorry for not muting the mic for that. Hey, we can burn Stockholm. There's still this bit that we can raid, but you know what, let's just get over to that area. It's no longer that important to sync up the whole raiding thing because we have this beautiful map mode, so I'm really not... you know what? No, screw it. Let's do it. Yeah, so if I sink 8 boats, it's still not going to be... Oh! Okay, so we found the Danish Navy. At least part of it. Hopefully we can sink all of that now. I really wanted to not capture this. Okay, so how is his losses now? 14. I need to sink another 6 boats. And he's going to Noord-Jutland, which I'm allowed to enter. Wait, what? Naval battle? Oh, between Volgast and Stettin. Alright. Other countries do exist. Wait, is that gonna make it so that I can't sink these? Yeah, that's gonna make it so I can't sink these. Are you going to run away? Please don't run away. Okay, there you go. He did not run. And we sank all of it. So that's another 3 sunk boats. So now we're looking at 16. And he has 1. He's got 9 boats left. 1 of them is over there. And the 8 boats are up there. So let's try sinking that. And these guys will hold the line. This is very risky, this. Please, let me see. Oh, nice! Pretender levels in Stockholm. Ah, we got Kolding, so we can now occupy that. And these can be split up. And we can occupy a little bit more from the Danes. I'm tempted to retreat, so I can fight him again. He's probably just gonna run to Bornholm, though. So sank 5. What? Oh, I didn't actually sink 5. I captured 2, so that doesn't count. I was about to say, because we must have sank more than 20 Danish ships. He started with like 50. I guess a lot of them are... a lot of them are Norwegian and Swedish. Where's my marine? Yeah, it's nice that I named this thing. It's So we can still sink that Bornholm fleet, and hopefully that'll be enough. He keeps building new boats, though, so... So how many ships does he have now? I can just check the ledger, it's way easier. Navies. 4 enemies. Denmark. 3 ships. Okay, just sink like 2 of them, okay? Just sink like 2 of them. Let's get more galleys over there. Just sink like 2 of them, come on. You can do it. Do you have a leader? Does the leader have maneuver? It does. Perfect. Why are you suffering attrition? You're not Marines? I named the wrong army Marines? But it was the one that was gonna arrive first. It doesn't matter, he's fine. But I was like gonna say, like, why does it take so long? I think I just accidentally merged it together. You named it right, but you merged the units since then. Oh, I see, yeah. I figured something like that would happen, because I don't make mistakes. Alright, please sink it. Please sink it. Okay, hold on. There is another way. But this is... He must be fighting in Stockholm, yeah? Come on, my marine. Make me proud. Special forces, go! Brrr. He's not here. He's not here. He couldn't see it coming because my marines are so fast. You better sink it now. Head over to Blekinge just in case. Yes! I sank it! Mission! Mission! Let's go! Sink the Danes! The Danish crown has an impressive fleet. So much is clear. If we ever want to raid the coasts of the Baltic Sea at peace, then we must make sure that Denmark cannot be a naval threat to us. Let's go! Sank the Danes. Get 30 PP. 30 PP. And we got 75% war score. We can get that a little higher before we peace out. It's 80%. I'm not accepting a peace deal that's not 100. And how's the AE from this? It's not so bad. Is that on the 4th? I'm gonna die if I leave that guy there. But I'll blockade Oslo, yeah? And I'm also gonna get Holstein, most likely. So that is the big... This is a big naval battle, this. Maybe we can sink the Norwegian heavy ships. I think once we sink the Norwegian heavy ships that they start with, he's not gonna rebuild them. It's 83. Relative strength of alliances is not helping my cause here. So we will not be able to take more than the actual war score, because the relative strength of alliances is too much in his favor. What if I grab that? Okay, I just got Holstein. You recognize I'm making the gains now. I don't know where his army is. Can you also sit on Stockholm? Or yeah, but that won't affect the enthusiasm. I think I just want a moment of peace now. Oh, he's fighting me? Shoot. Yeah, because his navy got kicked out. Oh. Big boss, I am tempted. Oh. Ah, there's no way, I'm 51 years old. Do it! Yes. Be pretty hype. You guys have no idea what I'm talking about. There's something very cool that you can do in this patch if you have the Sinner personality. But there's like a 2% chance that it's gonna work. Especially given how we're 50 more years old. No! No! We're doing that with a Sweden campaign. I've already decided. It can't work. I'm 51. I'm too old, Nephilim. I'm too old. I can't do it with this guy. There's no way. I'm looking for... okay, here's the thing. I'm talking about an event that has an MTTH of 100 years. I need a baby sinner, okay? I need a 14-year-old that is sinning to get what I want. So... I'll be back in a minute. Alright, fine. I'll try to fire the 100-year MTTH event. Okay? You happy? I'll try to fire the 100 MTTH event. I'll try and do it, but the chance of it's gonna happen is like nothing. So, what is the cheapest way to get there? I'm assuming... Okay, so I need these two provinces. But I'm not getting out of this without Sheeland and Orkney, though. You can bird for it. Birds allowed. There's no amount of bird. You know how long 100 years is? It's almost as old as you are, Flory. Okay. It's very... It's a long time, okay? Just bird it. I'm gonna need to send a scornful insult to the Pope. And pass and declare it. Institute in restraint of appeals. This modifier gets removed when the religion changes. Huh. True sinner. I mean, we're role-playing, right? I insulted the Pope. I'm a sinner. Called the Pope smelly, smelly poopy pants. I can't peace out now though. Oh, no, my Marines! No, wait. Can I tell you to not do that? No, I can't. Shoot, my Marines are dead. Unless... No, they're dead. Yeah, donated a little bit of Warska to him. I'm gonna peace him out. Well... Maybe I can get a little bit more war score if we blockade Trondelag, because that's a fort. Don't go through the open sea, you silly Billy. I feel like every little bit counts. Am I making the gains yet? Yeah, making the gains -6, but it's not enough to compensate for the relative strength of alliances. I know I need to own Bergslagen, I changed the peace deal. Please rename a boat Billy. Sure. I'll rename the Ruschenfeld to Billy. Billy does not have a very high life expectancy because Billy's a bark. Old bark and no bite. Naval invade the Norwegian islands. I mean, I'm in call for pizza. I think I should... Oh, no, never mind. Wait. Yeah, -9 reasons. Alright, let's see what we can do. Gave me 1 war score. So he's not willing to give me war up. Let's, instead of asking for war up, we'll ask for money. I can't do it, man. It's too expensive. How big is the debt? 299. I can pay that off by rating. I can pay that off by rating. Let's just peace out. Alright. So, we're not quite done yet. I need... This is really cool, by the way. This is a new reform. It allows me to force a re-election. So, you instantly fire the re-election event. So I'm going to click this soon. After this next election, that's going to make me into a 644. And then I click the force re-election thing. And I'm going to turn into a 655. Which will then make me eligible for an event that has 100 years MTTH. In fact, you know, if you're trying this tomorrow, here are the requirements. I'm not gonna say what it does, but here are the requirements. You need a 555 leader. You need it to be a sinner or a scholar. Ideally, you get excommunicated by the Pope whilst having religious ideas. But you need at least to have declared a restraint of appeals. Yeah, you can do that very easily by just insulting the Pope. And then there's 100 years NTTH for something to happen. It's gonna be very interesting to see if someone fires that tomorrow on the first day, but I doubt it. It's gonna be really rare. We can finally get some rivals. Let's go rival Mecklenburg and Volvost. Good. And okay. No, I'm not going to give you mill access, Denmark. I want to reorganize my army and my navy. I also have the Finnish company that I don't need anymore. Fix PP. Yeah, in the process of doing that. Hold on, let me send out a scornful insult to this guy. Oh, speaking of scornful insults, by the way. If we go to the Caribbean and we get Tortuga, we get the Art of Insults until the end of the game. Giving me morale of armies, morale of navies, and power projection from insults plus 100%. Because we send our pirates to Tortuga to learn how to be meanie pants. And they learn how to be meanie pants so they can insult people better. Now, if they go to Tortuga, you also get the development of the monument in Tortuga increases by 2, right? So, the monument also increases power projection from insults with plus 100%. So then when you insult someone with a scornful insult, you get 30 PP. Oh, we already eclipsed Scotland. Or Scotland eclipsed us. That could also happen. I think Scotland. Scotland definitely eclipsed us. Yeah. But IRL, they got annexed instantly, Radost. You never know what could have happened. That's actually a bunch of rivals. We can rival Stettin. I don't believe they have any friends. Oh, but of course we're not part of the HRE, so we'd have to... Yeah, maybe not do that. Although we could just defend our islands, and then eventually the Austrians would leave. But I've got bigger plans. So, do we have enough ships to privateer in the Baltic node? We'll try and figure that out. At the same time, I really don't need this many transport ships. Like, what's my force limit? It's gonna be like 12. So, let's get rid of a couple of those. And then... yeah, like 20 boats over the limit. How much is that costing me? Shouldn't be too much. 2.4 ducats a month. I think for now I just need to maintain my navy, because without it... we'll be in for a world of hurt. So we can check exactly where we can raid. Beautiful. I forgot about that one. And then go back home. Mothball a non-privateering navy? So mothballing a navy is like really nasty. You don't want to do that if you're playing as a pirate. Because your boats are your defense, right? And it'll take 7 months for them to fully repair. So mothballing, not very good idea. Very risky. I wonder if this map mode also shows if they're hunting pirates or not. I doubt that. Okay, so would you like me for today to focus on the Mediterranean adventures or the New World thing? I think the New World thing. I think we should just do both. We'll just do both. That's fine. The New World? Alright, we're doing the New World. We'll focus on the New World because that is really good and strong and epic. And we'll try and maybe do the other thing as well, but we'll see. So the pirates aren't actually doing anything right now. Let me get you into Gotland. And tell you to privateer now. How many do I need? I think I need like way too many. Oh! Lol. Okay, never mind. Terror of the Baltics, let's go! Gotland gets permanent claims on every province with a center of trade over an estuary province, which is in the area of Schleswig-Holstein. Let's go take a look, because that might have been difficult to read. So, here you go. This is what we get permanent claims on. Now, do I want to go for that immediately, or do we just lick our wounds for a little bit? I think stepping on the mainland might be a mistake. Then again, Muscovy is already trying to eat this. Difficult. The thing is, I don't even have the tech yet. I don't even have tech 4. And we're gonna have some rebels already, so. Fastlight Riga? Oh, we could... Oh, could we do that? Would it just work? Yeah, Riga owned by thingy, or... Yeah, but then I don't get those fancy bonuses. Also, I'm gonna get rid of most of my barks now, because I don't need them for the time being, and I'm way over the force limit. And barks... You never want to have barks if it means they're over the force limit, because barks are there to make you money, but they won't make you any money if you're over the force limit anyway. So, it's kind of like a moot point. Got negative 10 years of separatism at the moment. Yeah, and aggressive expansion impact reduction. Let's repair our navy and then we'll go for it. We'll repair our navy and go for it. You killed Billy! No! Billy! Oh no, Billy! Just 1 second. I need to fix my nose. Okay, nose fixed. Oh, you didn't need to do emote only. That was. Look, I got the thing right here, but I don't want to force you to see me do that because people might find that disgusting. Yes, we do. No, you don't. Can you name a regiment Harold? Sure thing, Harold. Harold. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to tell these guys to go privateer in Lubeck, because that might give me the PP I need. Yeah, almost. And let's go take a look at our... So we got Mecklenburg, Wolgast, and Lubeck. How about I embargo these real quick? Yeah. Oh. Pomerania is now my rival. Okay, so we could pick the... formalize this. But I think I'll wait for the next election. And I'm not sure if that screws with the system, so I'm gonna wait a little bit. Well, seems like we're going to war with Scotland. Let me go. Seems like we're going into Scotland, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. Is it just Scotland? It's just Scotland. I'm not sure what they're thinking here. But pretty sure this will be their demise. If we can liberate Orkney. Or get to Orkney before they enter it. Absolutely no one saw that coming. Am I paying for my army? Yeah, I am. Can we get Tech 4? Yes, we can. Okay, so they did end up getting to Orkney. It's no problem. Can we get in there before these guys get here? I don't think we can. No. Can I get you to leave my province alone? If I land on Sutherland. Ah, they'll get it sieged down before. Yeah. Okay then. Well, seems like we'll need to figure out a way to trollololol him into submission. I'm not gonna try gaming this system, by the way. I'm just gonna click this. I'm kind of interested. Maybe can I even build this? Yeah, if I had 1,000 money. Do you want me to try gimping that? I mean, we could, I guess. Yeah, they're gonna get ticking war score, but. Now for the government reform? In just a sec. In just a sec. There are going to be ways how I can deal with this, but I'll need to distract them somehow. Like, I need to get them to go into England or something. Would you be willing to give me mill access? No. Would you be willing to give me mill access? Yes. A plan is being formed, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god, Billy almost died. Poor Billy. Was I seeing that correctly with the naval battle? Did your army gain morale during the battle? I doubt that. The Isle of Man? Oh. Well, you say that, but... Boy, he's got a lot of heavy ships here. Oh, and he's British! So he's got that combat bonus off of own coasts. I mean, I didn't sink them, but I made them disengage, which is awful. Because that means they'll live to fight another day. Unless I can capture them. But I didn't. See, so I lost some, I lost a galley and he lost next to nothing. It's actually really bad. Why does Scotland have the Isle of Man? I can guarantee, so England fought France. France will very often ask for the release of the Isle of Man. Scotland has a core on it, so they just took it. Let's go take a look at the timeline. We're going to see a man and then Scotland joining it. Okay, no. What? Oh, maybe France forced him to return core. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's probably what happened then. Okay, and what are you doing with your... Okay, he's not hurting me in any way. 1,000 money. Where am I going to find 1,000 money from, man? So I could siege down Man and hope he lands on top of that. But... Okay. So got ourselves a Renaissance. Let's see here. Can I dilly-dally my way around? Okay, we got our election. Let's click it. Now, we're gonna get formalize the right of re-election. And then we're gonna force a re-election 1 day after the election. It's a recount, ladies and gentlemen. It's a recount. And we keep Adolf Brahe, which really did a number on my Republican tradition. But now we have a 655. So now we are eligible for that 100. It's never gonna happen, dude. There's no fucking way. I do want the Buccaneers in power. I don't think I need more help. Are you not coming on my face? Are you sure about that? You don't want to go here, but my army's here. Oh wait, he can't, obviously. Oh shit. No, I can't use the exploit. Wait, I can. Never mind. It's always gonna be... Does this still work? Oh no! I need access to Tyrconnell. Okay. Well, it's good to know that that still works. We need to open up the gate for him to walk over here. Come on, buddy. Road is open. Hey, he's coming. He's coming. Should be using Marines for this. Now the real question is, are we going to be able to save these units? I don't think we can. No, they're totally going to die. Yeah, no, we can't save those units. Worthy sacrifice, though. Worthy sacrifice. But we need to block this straight again. Yeah, and they're all on this side now. Wait, but maybe I could just retreat to Ayrshire. Because they probably won't wipe it. The moves, ladies and gentlemen. The moves. Exquisite gameplay right here. Okay, cool. That was a cute little gambit. And we got a Wargle back. And also, I'm in Scotland now. And there's no troops here. So. My units are slowly dying to attrition though. So I need an occupation in this. In the meantime, there's Danes. Danish rebellion is about to come up. So, let's up the speed a little bit. Alright, we got Ayrshire, so my navy is now fine. I'm gonna tell it to go into a port for like a day. Yeah. You can still block the strait. So he's trapped now. Oh no! No, 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 no! Oh no! Oh no, no, no! Oh no, no, no! Apparently someone was still alive. Scottish Navy is having none of this. Are you really gonna stop me here? Like, shoot. But I mean, it's fine. We can siege him down, so we're good. Yeah. Okay. AI smart black flag himself. What happened was he entered Tyrone and then this got pieced out. Or, no, he wasn't Tyrone and this province got unsieged by England. We didn't have access to England. I did have access to Tyrconnell though, sorry. So I had access to Tyrconnell. This province is occupied by Tyrconnell and that gave me access. So then when England unsieged it, it invalidated the mill access. Alright, seems good. Are we coring everything? Yeah, we're coring Bergslagen. Which, hoping these guys will not get their independence. Now, what am I going to take from Scotland? So I think I should definitely take the money on the war rep. And then maybe Man? Should I already try to make landfall in England? I don't think I want to do that. Maybe get like a vassal? Maybe I can get Gildon. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll release Gildon. So I think this is what we're gonna end up taking. And then I'm gonna teach it with France, obviously. Otherwise we won't be able to eat him. Yeah, and then we'll have everything ready to island trap the English properly. If we can beat the English Navy, which we won't be able to do yet. I doubt it. I doubt that. There's no way I have enough galleys for something like this. I think I should also statify all of this land now, because resources are very nice. And I think we can get away with firing you. Yeah, I should try to save some money here. Which, when can I raid again? 65. Okay. Yo, you know what? I would make so much more money if I just click this thing now. Would I... Do you want me to try and see if that works? Getting this to level 3, or should we just click it? Flip Norse, please. Don't be silly, you can't flip Norse. Yeah? Okay, fine. Click it! I could take the loans and then bird to see if it works. The thing is, guys, BDX Big Boss is here, so Paradox is watching. Like, if we see if it works now, then they might fix it. I'll take the loans and build it. Okay, I'll take the loans, upgrade it, and then click the button to see if the upgrade goes through. But I will bird that, okay, because I'm not taking 1,000 ducats of debt right now. But for science, we have to do this. Huh! Not only that, but it's gonna be done within 10 years. That is pretty funny. Wait, is this actually gonna apply though? You know, for true test, we'd actually have to see if that finishes. You know what? I won't bird. I wanna know if it finishes. I'll just pay back the loans. 1K is not so bad. I'll just pay back the loans. It's completely fine. I would like to collect from trade in Lubeck now, though. And I'm going to move our capital here. So let's move the dude from Krakow there. That's fine. It won't be a Pirate Republic unless I get to tier... what is it? Shoot. That stab came at a very inconvenient time. It won't be a Pirate Republic until I get to tier 12, I think. Vassals can now hoist the black flag. I think it's just going to be a normal republic. We can do some speed 5 now whilst we wait. And I want to build up a spy network on the Danes. Do I get rid of Sheeland for it? I mean, I don't have to pay for it. I might as well choose with Denmark over, because they're going to be fighting us soon. Okay, 10 years, that's fine. You can split the army in Scotland to siege more. That's actually a fair point. Just make sure we split this up a little bit better. We can save you. We can siege down the Isles as well. Okay, and Danzig happened. Ally to Poland. How happy is Poland? Do I just fight him now? Maybe. I mean, I'm supposed to take Danzig, no? Yeah, free port of Danzig. And again, stepping on the mainland like that. It's very dangerous. Very dangerous proposition for us. Doesn't it make sense that the button works like that? Otherwise it's a trap for the unwary who click it right before an upgrade finishes. How else would you make the button always useful to click on? Streamer doesn't read chat? What? Can you loan to 250 to see if you can upgrade the... No? Wait, you get 5k back if you cancel now? No way. No, look, it's progressing. It does not make sense that it works like this, because it wants to set it to 2. And it's specifically, like, if you upgrade this thing to level 2, then it won't give you that bonus. Try cancelling? I'm not even sure if there'll be a confirmation win, though. I don't want to lose my money! It's not gonna give me 5k! It's not gonna give me 5k. No money back. It's not gonna give me 5k. There's no way. 100% of the investment will be returned. Yeah, 100% of the investment. So it's gonna return 1k. See? But now what do you expect me to do? You expect me to burn? Bird? Birding during a sponsor stream. You guys have corrupted me to no end. Okay, fine, we'll bird. I mean, it's not as bad. It's not as bad as the time I streamed on Paradox's channel and burned it there. That was just fun. Paradox Interactive official Twitch channel, and I burned. I burned because I went bankrupt. Oh, that could have been a chance to disable the Sabaton DLC, yeah. Well. Let's continue here. Don't let Paradox know about birds. I think they know about birds. So my mother is still upgrading. Perfect. Is my chat working? It is. Perfect. Wait, but now we have 2 music soundtracks playing separately from each other. Bird still not patched. Pog. I don't know. Should they patch birding? I don't think they should. Well. Why am I still blocked, by the way? I'm not. It says I was, but I'm not. Sunsub9, thank you so much for 14 months in a row. Tip that is to you, sir. So, right, I wanted to redo my peace deal. So give me this. Give me Sutherland and Argyll. Max money. A moment of touch with France. And war operations. You can give me Ayrshire as well. Yeah. Alright, perfect. So now our raiding range has increased yet again. And we can now also raid southern England. Do you want me to teach you how to pronounce Argyll? No, because I'm giving it to Gildan. So there you go. Are you gonna be disloyal? Or are you gonna be a good loyal fellow? You are gonna be loyal. But you didn't turn into a pirate republic, right? No, you're just a normal republic. Alright. Lancewood! Also, we can go accept. We should have accepted this earlier. It's okay. Right, now we need to get ready for that Danish rebellion, which. Well, oh! It completely disappeared. Okay. Yeah, because we had national defense, -5 unrest on all of our provinces, because we got down upon, so seems good. England attacking me in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, that'll take some time. We've eclipsed a bunch of people, so we can now rival Denmark, and we can also rival Danzig. How much time do we have for the war against Denmark? 1470. We could just declare that. I mean, what's Poland gonna do? Horses don't swim, right? So we can just hold the strait. Maybe get some humiliate rivals, because I need to get to America, okay? But I won't be able to get to America without conquering Iceland first. Horses can absolutely swim. Yeah, but not across the Baltic Sea. Can horses swim across the Baltic Sea? What's the furthest a horse has ever swam? There must be a Guinness World Book of Records or something. Maybe not Guinness, but... I mean, it's only like short distances, right? Like across a river? 75 kilometers? Someone actually knows this. Wow, beautiful. 75 kilometers. Well, there you go. 75 kilometers. And what's the distance from Gotland to... You didn't... This distance is longer. Have I rated the whole of Ireland? I've got everything rated. Totally correct information. Bark's not actively working. Yeah, I could tell it to go. Check trading the Baltic. Speaking of, we should move our trading capital here. Because we'll make way more money if I did that. Because now we're going to tell you to go do that, and we're going to tell you to go do that, and then instead of making 2, I'll be making less than 2. Fantastic. Natal Shark, thank you for the bits, man. Tip Meditatis. When will you do a chatty scene when you jet ski across the North Sea to the Faroes Island? I'd like to one day fix my condition, you know, my, get back in shape. And then cross the English Channel. I'd like to swim that one day. Probably get a little bit more healthy lifestyle though. Technically, if you were in February and the Baltic is frozen, okay, fair enough. Did you know that there was a cavalry charge on ice in the Netherlands? Cavalry charge over the ice. Yeah. Yeah, you were there. Yes, against the French. Imagine that. Horses charging over ice. Crazy. They captured a boat. Yes. They did capture a boat. French cavalry charge. Poland's at war. I know. Now, there's several ways to approach this. We could try and see if that exploit works. What we could do is try and like offer Condicherry to the Teutonic Order. No, they're in debt. Or just declare the war and let it time out. But isn't he gonna vassalize Danzig? I mean, it's not really an exploit, it's just a clever strategy. You offer Condicherry to someone and then you occupy the capital. Then Poland feels like he's in danger and he won't join the war against Danzig. I mean, that's so convoluted, that's not really an exploit. It's just a proper strategy, right? It happens automatically. So what if I dow him? Do I just end up at war with Poland then? I don't think so. Not if it happens automatically. Alright, let's just see what happens. I'm curious. Well, the die is cast, ladies and gentlemen. The die is cast, and now we get to blockade. And also, Riga was left alone by the Muscovites. Yeah, I really don't want to touch Riga right now. I mean, that mission tree is really good. This part, but being next to the Muscovites right now, like, I think you need like a power base in the New World before you do that. Nice CB. I intended to do this. Because the same thing applies to Danzig. If I conquer Danzig, Poland will constantly declare war for it. And that's going to make things complicated for me to do the whole New World shenanigans. So I don't think I should be conquering that. But I'd love to take it. I'm going to destroy the Sheelan fort. Okay, you're nice and happy. Reduce inflation. No. I need tech. Yeah, give me that money. When can we rate again? 3 years. Why not join the H3? Okay, so joining the HRE could be possible. We'd kick ourselves out of the HRE after we move to, oh! It's actually a sick strategy. I don't think we can still join. We can. We can join. Maybe. Well, we probably should have done it at the start. But what you could do is join and then do this, go through this path of the mission tree. And then over here you can move your captain to Bermuda and you'll just get kicked out. You'll just leave. But before that time, you can conquer Lubeck and Hamburg. And, you know, all those things. Flo, you've been playing for 2 hours now. Show us your navy and... Oh, yeah, keep them. Show us your navy and force them to confirm you have at least 300 now. No. Cardinal administration. Do I want this? No, I'll take that. I could have done a redo. Like that 1 hour was something else. I wouldn't be able to show you anything or talk about anything. So, what do you think is going to happen here? Do you think Danzig is going to be independent? Or will the war be inherited? Like, here's the thing. Will Danzig stay independent? Will the war get inherited by Poland? Or will Danzig get vassalized and then Poland still separate peaceable and we just get to fight Danzig on their own? I think it's going to be the last option. We don't have to pay for our army whilst we're raiding. And also we can go statefy this stuff. Full core that seems good. Also there's Tech 4. One idea away from grabbing the next thingamajig. It's not like I can benefit from it, sadly. What? I did humiliate them on purpose. I wanted Monarch points because we need to get to... I want to get to the Caribbean before Portugal gets there. There's a lot of sexy, sexy land to be had there, and I don't want to fall behind in admin tech, or in any tech. I shouldn't switch any of my focuses. In fact, I think I should put it on Diplo now. Oops! I think these guys are completely dead now. I don't think I can save them. No, they're actually still alive. And they're gonna roll all the way to Bergslagen. So we're good, actually. Yeah. And let's go switch into the new units. And build up the force limit. I could use some Marines, but... No, thank you. Oh god, they're gonna run to Bergslagen. I wouldn't be surprised if that rebellion happens like right now. You can't have them as a vassal whilst you can... Oh, okay, I see. Wait, what? I was about to say, if you're Pirate Republic, your ruler is automatically an admiral, so you can't be both. Alright, who wants a leader? No points? Vetra. Wow. That's actually minimum pip, so I'm gonna get the big Maki instead. Because the next one will be max. I'm telling you, this is a rule in the game. I'm actually telling you. It's not a rule in the game. It's not really. It's totally confirmation bias. But why does it happen every time? Why does it happen every time? There is no way. There is no way. You get minimum and then you get max every time. It happens too often to not be true. By all means, let them go. Yeah, this rebellion shouldn't have happened to begin with, so we can just let that one cancel out. Could I get my my cogs out? And you know what would be really baller if we can somehow Actually, I've stopped the Swedes enough. We could somehow steal the money from Poland. That'd be a real privateering move. That's pretty much how those other missions work too. So you try and distract your enemies, and then you quickly... You just need to occupy Roma for this, right? So you go in, you occupy Roma, and then you click the button, and you get hella dough. Like, crazy amount of money. Oh, you want me to skip the song? Sure. Wait, that's the same one. There you go. There we go. How did they improve Marines this patch? I can't find it in the patch notes. So you get a lot more of them now. I don't. And also Pirate Republic starts with a couple of them. No, a couple. 50%. So you could totally, you know, do a Marines only campaign were it not for the fact that we've done that before. No, never again. Alright, do I try trapping him? Yeah, let's try trapping him. Let's try being a real pirate and steal all the Polish money. We'll do it. Is that Swedish rebellion still gonna happen? No. It won't. Norway's Marines are actually stronger than normal units. Ah, cool beans. Yeah, I believe they wanted to make it so that if you have naval Marines they lose the shock malice. But I'm not sure if that's... I mean, it's not in the game yet. Pretty sure. I don't know... Like, it only says Marine Force will increase. Swedish or Danish? This is Sweden now. I mean, I gotta roleplay as Swedish culture, right? Oh, I should probably accept Danish, actually. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, he's walking into Sweden! You think so? I doubt that. Let's take a look at the mill access. He could be. I don't see him. I mean, the gate is open. He could be marching through. Let's ask access to Brandenburg and see what he's doing. Oh no, he's actually there, right there. Yeah, so he will be occupying that. And he's not over here right now. Now he'll occupy those two provinces. That's a little unfortunate. But if they're all marching that way... He's in Brandenburg. Like, we know he's on his way. Also, it's raiding time again? Right? Yeah. Let's go do just that then. A little bit of that cash money. Piss off the Muscovites a little bit. I almost paid off that debt. Okay, here they are, actually. Well, we could try fighting them. Yeah, we could try fighting them, actually. But for now, I'll need to block off the strait a little bit longer. And get my guys back from Britain. Oh, shoot! Okay, wait, hold on. England just declared war on Gotland. Oh, well, we're in for it. But that didn't pop up the sound for some reason. What the hell? I guess it didn't pop up the sound because he declared war on my vassal, not on me. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I suppose I never did put him on Scottish. Well then. What? Okay, well we've got the 16k trapped on our island. I'm gonna call that a win. I did not mean to let them cross there. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's all coming together quite the opposite of Millhouse now. And I can't get my troops out from England. And my transport ships are stuck there. Oh, yikes. Well, it's okay. Our island's standing strong, so... I need some new guys, like, quickly. Like, really quickly. So I'm gonna hire a merc company here. Do we have any professionals to speak of? Yeah, we can get one more leader. And then we can slacken a little bit, because my manpower is getting a little low. What does AI Dow do, Scottish vassal? You can still get called in, right? Yes, unless you're already at war with the... unless you're already at war with the target. Okay. Well, kind of bit off a little bit more than we could chew here, but... I'm hoping he won't actually siege it. I think we can beat him if we can just get a little bit more dudes. We just got the extra guys, and the Lithuanians are all in Sweden now. But I do need to fight him before he takes it, otherwise I won't be able to block the strait anymore. Actually, no, I still can. Never mind. I can just wait for my stuff to get back. Yeah. We'll wait a couple months and then fight that. But what to do with England? Because I can't trap him. I never Scottish guild him. I did that too late. Okay. Let's try marching in here. This might be a little early, but I do have all those morale bonuses, so... I do have all those morale bonuses and a 3-5, so let's see. Of course, we do take the -2 penalty. Beautiful battle. Fantastic. Alright, open the gate. And we're gonna move our army into lowland. Let's just focus on one thing at a time, right? So England, I'm just gonna forget about England, right? Let's forget about this. First, we need to get out of this mess. Yeah, how much war score are they getting from occupying, It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Wait, are you landing on Gotland there? No, 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 you can't do that. So I see something very interesting. He might not be willing to fight me now, actually. Thinking about this now, but... I think he might be... Dude, and Poland's right there with 20k. He's there with 20k. We stack with 16. I'm going in. We're going to just occupy Warsaw. Right. England is a thing. Aha. It'll be very difficult to fight both at the same time. I need to sink that English Navy then. Yeah, I can't block that off and this at the same time. There's no way. I was kind of hoping England would give us a little bit of respite. But yeah, he just straight up, he fully occupied Scotland and then he just went for me. It doesn't help that I made Scotland annul their treaties with the French, so there was no more thing stopping him anymore. Let's see how he responds to this. This could be kind of suicidal. He's building up a whole bunch of units here. Master of Holland, thank you for gifting 5 subs, man. Tip matter to you, sir. Very spooky. Am I liking the new AI? It's a little bit too early to tell. Rare Comrade Pepper, thank you for something for 46 months in a row. Tip matter to you, sir. But they do appear to be a lot more aggressive. I don't understand how this 4K is still alive, for example. But I guess other priorities. He's landing on Gotland again, so we gotta head over there. He's slowly building up this army. Like, this could be very dangerous. And Poland is still very happy about the entire war. Yes, I'd like to keep my guy. But we've got so much Republican tradition that we're actually fine with constantly re-electing him. And because we keep this open, he keeps wanting to walk this way. Gildem is single-handedly winning. I don't think so. I think he just doesn't want to kill this because he's like, why would I touch it? Yeah. Why would I touch it? Are we Norse yet? No. Alright. I am not Norse. You can't get Norse. Don't be silly. Alright, let me get national ideas. Not unless you play with random new worlds, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, exploration ideas, because I feel like we need to get out of here, man. We need to go to the new world. This place is way too dangerous for us. Okay, he's got 24k. We definitely need to run. There's no way. And the only way we're getting through is through this guy. We gotta hit that. It was worth a shot, but... Okay, now let's see what we can do, because it's got no leader. We don't have a proper mill guy, and I'm not going to spend money trying to fix it. Not religious ideas? No, I'm not picking religious ideas. Because in order for religious ideas to do something, I also need to be excommunicated. Look at this battle. Oh, man. Feels good. Feels real good. I'm going to want to retreat, though, so I'm hoping that I'm not actually going to wipe this. Although... I'm pretty sure I should. No. As long as 600 guys stay alive, we should be alright. Don't kill 600 guys. Good. Okay, we can return. Alright, perfect. Religion? I'm not... No. I can't pick religious. Maybe if I move my army into Colding, he'll be more inclined to step in. Hello? The gate is open. Yeah, okay. He's marching in. Can I beat him to it? Yeah, la 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 la. Not really, but I'm gonna kill it anyway. Gotland landing? Okay. That'll take him a long time though. And if they do land, I can just kill them. It's fine. This is more important. But it doesn't really achieve anything. Because those units weren't even Polish, and we need to separate the Poles. Oh, wait, that actually is a bit of a problem. I don't think I can let them land, because we only have 5 transport ships. The other half is in England. And I doubt England's gonna let me... Well, we can try. Maybe pick up that guy as well. He's gonna intercept me. Yeah, we need to go. I don't know why he hasn't occupied Sutherland yet. He actually only has 31k units. Could they be stuck somewhere? Why would they be stuck? We'll see how that how that goes on. Do I trap him on Finn and try to land on him? How many units do you have? 48. So I could trap roughly half of him in Finn. And then just try landing on... You know what? Let's do it. Oh! Shoot. There's more guys coming. It's already scorched. I'm going to try to open it up for as long as possible. How long does it take me to leave? 1 day. Okay. England! För fan, ni jävla helvete för fan! Vad är det då? Stop ruining my island trap. Now he's gonna pick something else to attack. Yeah, okay, leave. Good. Open the gate. Open the gate. Yeah, okay, he's moving in. 14th. 14th. 21st. Okay, 14th. Let's go 14. 13. 14. Okay, so we got Poland trapped on our face. Maybe we can get these cogs out so we can actually properly land on. Yeah, okay, we got our transport boats back. The Poles are trapped on Finn. How far am I over the land force limit? By 4 units. Okay. Let's get rid of some of those because I really don't want to be over the force limit with this. 15 is fine. Yeah. So, could we get mill access to you? Yes, we. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay. What happens if I do that? Okay, it finishes and we get the +2 combat roll now. We also don't have an admiral on this, but little does he know, we can get a new one. And we get Moinmeister actually, but I'm not gonna get him yet. I'm not gonna get him yet. I don't want to give him any ideas that he shouldn't be fighting this. Come on in, buddy. Come on in. Right, he's gonna arrive on the 12th. So I could get a different guy, but let's get the captains in power. It takes a day to update. Well, it's fine. Moinmeister is gonna do wonders here, I think. Let's see. Okay, so I got the +2 combat roll, which purely compensates for this admiral that he's got. Oh, look at... Holy shit, the damage! Look at how fast these boats are sinking! Look at the hull! It's freaking evaporating, dude! Okay, seems good. We got some new early characters to rename. Holy guacamole! We got a free fleet right there. I'm gonna transition into heavies, man. The Sin Optimist. There you go. Rare Comrade Pepper. And Findeath. Alright, perfect. So how's the naval limit now? 27. Okay. I need to get rid of some more of these. Do I have 7? Yeah, I've got 7 of those. Am I getting rid of Billy again? Why is Billy always damaged? Darn it, Billy. Also, in 3 years' time, we get to fight Thingy again. Okay, so, do you think this is gonna work? Invading Poland? I'd like to skip past the Poznan fort. At the same time, I can't really. Oh, no, you can just enter that and then go into that. Why not transition into cogs? Okay, because oh, bankruptcy looming. Huh. That's lying though, right? No, it's not. Why would it be lying? Playing with loans moment. Bankruptcy looming. Yeah, I feel like you shouldn't take the loans to upgrade the one there. That's probably a bad idea. I can raid all of this, but it's kind of difficult to do that whilst at peace. Or whilst at war. Raid? I need to get out of over the force limit. Like, that is costing me way too much. But I can't get rid of these units now. Oh boy. I at least need to get rid of that. It's just far too expensive. And maybe get rid of some more boats. I'm gonna get rid of 7 galleys. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Because it's just too expensive, dude. to be this far over the force limit. And we've got heavies now. Yeah, this will have to do. And as far as the lat limit, we're not over the limit anymore, so... maybe some Polish war reparations will save me. Alright, you guys go for Poznan. How bad is this now? So really rather expensive. Let's try saving some state edicts as well. How many loans can I take? 30. Oh god. Oh. And it seems like there's more Poles in the neighborhood. Yeah. That's not what I was looking for. Do you have Tech 6? No, you don't. With no access to the Teutons, I think you can get past that fort. Yes, you're right. And then all we need to do is siege down... No, I need to siege down Plock, then Krakow, then Warsaw. I think that's the only way. But what I need mostly is income. I think we should retreat here so that we don't like die. And he should be too afraid to fight this. Then again, the Lithuanian army is still intact. Oh, shoot. Yeah, the Lithuanian army is still intact. He's at 31 though, so it won't be long before he pieces out. But at the same time, I'm bankrupt. Like, I spend all my money on loans. I feel like upgrading that fort was that one that was a big mistake, because that was like 90% of my loan limit. 2/3. Okay, we pretty much have to move out now with the boats to try and raid for money. And hope that he's too spooked by my morale to start to fight, to prevent the Danzig thing. Okay. That's at least some money. Whew. Well, he saved up the bankruptcy for a little bit. Yeah, he's got 30k in there. I don't know why he's not finishing off the war. It's so odd. Maybe he doesn't want to fight the rebels? Huh. Curious. Hey, let's up the speed a little bit. And pay off some of these loans. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. Can take it to 32 now, and if we can just do a little bit of blockading, we'll make a whole bunch more. But I do need to repair my boats, because they're my only line of defense here. My cogs can go blockade this, because that will actually get me quite a bit of money. Yeah, okay, good. Alright, well, I think for now, I actually think he's just broken. Maybe he really doesn't want to fight my rebels? I don't... Oh god, no! Okay. Well, patience is a virtue. I guess we should have just waited for Poland to leave. Yeah, we should have just waited for Poland to leave. And I knew that, but I wanted to try and steal the Polish money. He's stuck in Ireland 100%. I saw 30k on London. I saw 30k on London, so that can't be right. Well, I say that we should do that, but let's not count him out yet. He could still make a little bit of a mistake if he decides to go kill this. Is 36k old at Lithuania? Oh. Oh, why hello there. Okay, never mind. We won the war, and we get 100% war score on Poland because I got all of his troops trapped now. Man, I love Rugen. I think I should give them their independence now. I love me some Rugen. You know what I think it is with England? I think they know. I think they know where this war is going to go. You know? I think he knows that once I'm done with Poland, I'm going to try and occupy a province in Ireland. And so he knows this, right? He knows my plan. So that's why he's parking all of his units over here, and that's why he's not finishing off the war. And this 30k is, I don't know what the 30k is doing. I can't really explain that. Make Rugen a march to avoid such piracy. There's actually a mission for that. There's actually a mission to liberate Rugen. I could declare war for it. And... use some Marines to quickly land there, and we'll have enough war score to get it. How many more loans can I take? 5 more. I'm so close to bankruptcy right now. They're mourning the death of the queen. Sure. Alright, let's go occupy Danzig. I need to keep an eye out on those. And they can be a little cheeky and trap them on Åland. Pay very close attention to him. He appears to be dancing though. No, he's locked now. He's gonna arrive there on the 11th. Oh no! No, Moldavia with a 4k! No, there's still someone left! He's gonna arrive on my birthday. Oh, we can run away. We can run away. Imagine this run without loans. It's actually really easy because keep in mind, I only took the loans when to upgrade the one there. So you don't really need to do that. And as a pirate, I highly recommend not taking loans because your loans are your rating, okay? You should use your rating as your cash influx, not loans, because it's stupid. Don't do that. It gives you inflation, which makes your boats more expensive, which screws you over in the long run. Oh no, you gotta be joking. There's another one? No, not another one. I don't have any more islands to trap these enemies in. Okay. So, it seems like that is not gonna happen. We'll just have to white peace Poland, unfortunately. Is there a way for me to get to Warsaw? Not unless I use some sort of trickery, no. Shoot. And he's gonna chase after me, like... Özel's an island. Özel's a very awkward island to trap in, though, but we could try. We could cancel the middle access to Ulster, so we don't suffer the dip penalty. We gotta keep marching, though. Oh no, we're dead. We're dead. This entire army is gonna get wiped. There's no way. I can't save it anymore. Well, I mean, I guess you could shatter retreat into Shealand. Because we should be able to hold. Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, maybe if we open this up, let's see. He's moving to Lowland. Maybe they'll just try and join the Poles, you know? You never know. But we're on the clock here. Yeah, I think he's coming. So we got until the 30th now. Takes us 2 days to move out. Will you arrive? 7th of September. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. I think he's on his way. There he is. Yeah, so on the 15th we move out. Okay, surely now we've got everyone trapped. Let's do a little head count. So 11k is on Åland, 55 is over here, 28 is over there. So we got, what, 55, 28, and 11. All of this for 300 Monarch points, by the way. Hashtag worth. You can also grab Tech 6, which should allow me to crush a whole bunch. Moldavia and England, yeah, but I mean the 4k isn't gonna fight me with this. I mean, I could try trapping those guys as well, why not? So the 1st of October, let's see if they'll come across. 1st, right? Yeah. I doubt they will, but... Well, give me some time to recover as well. Now we gotta do... Oh, there he is. 17th? Yeah, okay, 17th. We move out. Boom. Right. I'm also gonna be able to peace out Poland for cash. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But I don't have any more cogs, because they were all over here, so... Right, what can I land with? 9 units at a time. Okay, I'm completely out of manpower as well, so... We gotta go like this. No, 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 no. No, 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 not like this. Not like this. Quick, send the light ships over. And maybe like half of the galleys. But the light ships need to go first. I mean, he doesn't want to move off of Åland because he's got no reason to yet. Okay. Crisis averted. Funding secured. We got this. And we can finally go occupy Danzig. So as long as England doesn't feel the need to like, and these guys can go block Danzig. Yeah. As long as England doesn't feel the need to attack the Kattegat area, then we should be good. And they finally decided to move, and he's now occupying Sutherland. I don't know why he took so long to do that. Really don't quite understand, but... No! My sinner died! Oh, okay. My sinner died, so we won't be getting that event. Unless I get another sinner, but I don't think we will. And I'm not going to burn for that. No, he's got loose lips. F. But yeah, we'll be doing that campaign for the 100th thing, MTTH, at a later date. I've got a pretty good idea on how to do it. Explain what happens or unsub. Let's just say your ruler goes on a little adventure if he's a sinner and he's a 555. He goes on a little adventure through Sweden. And there's something that he finds in Sweden. And you need to piss off the Pope. And he's a sinner. Now, this is quite a northern area. Yes, that's right. He finds Cog combat ability in Sweden. He finds a man that knows how to build long ships, ladies and gentlemen. Long ships, very long ships. You can flip Shinto? You sure can. Alright, we got Danzig, but I can't get to... I need access to these. So can I cancel Ulster now? I completely forgot to do that. We should also cancel Livonia. So Poland wants the white peace, but I don't. Because I need his money. Especially now. Now more than ever. Okay, what are you doing? England. England, please. Oh, England, please. No, England. Bad England. Stop it, England. I mean, I got +2. There's no way you can touch me. And I've got 33% more morale. There's no way he stops this. Okay, he is gonna leave to try and liberate these guys again. But we got enough barks there to solve that problem. Yeah, that's right. Go back home, buddy. Away with you. Incoming Denmark Dow? Oh god. Wouldn't be surprised. That would be fine were it not for the fact that I still need to siege all of this down. I need to siege down Plotsk and then I need to siege down Warsaw. Fix naval force a little bit now. Yeah. We should. Let me get rid of some barks. Did I delete Billy again? I might have. After this DLC, who do you think is the best unit? I think it's the Winged Hussars. I haven't played with them yet though. Belisarius Flavius, thank you for summing, man. Tip matter to you, sir. Spy Network Poland? It's not a bad idea. If Denmark does Dow, we'll know like when he does it. What rebels are sieging in Vilnius? Pretender rebels. Do we make him lose the Union? If he loses the Union, we can separate piece Lithuania. If we make him lose the Union, we can separate piece Lithuania, and in doing so, yeah, get a whole bunch more money, because that will be an extra 700 ducats. They can pay off my entire debt. But the truce with Denmark is over. It won't be long before they down, I don't think. But our defenses will hold. Our defenses will hold. Join the archery before taking any land. I can't join the archery. There's no way. But if the problem is Denmark right now. He's already unsieged it. Never mind. I couldn't stop it. Wait. He didn't unsiege it. They enforced their demands. He's independent, boys. We broke the fucking Commonwealth. We did because he couldn't unsiege it because he trapped all of their units on it. So the Commonwealth is broken. Oh boy, Russia gonna eat some. Oh. Okay, I gotta piece him out. I'm piecing him out. I have no diplomat. I have to peace him out. I can't separate peace him for money. He's gonna murder me. He's gonna murder me. I gotta peace him out. Wait, not yet. You don't have to peace him out yet. He's not moving. He's not moving. Shh. He's not moving. Shh. Everybody stay quiet. Quiet times now. Quiet times. He might just ignore us. He might just ignore us. But I can't siege down Vilnius. It's a level 10 fort. I'm gonna peace him out. There's nothing I can get from him. Yeah, and let's speed fire, because I'm kind of done with the spore. I'm gonna finish it now. We got Österröder. Let's go for Plotsk. Maybe get like a ruler with some siege. Hey, which one of you has a siege pip? Suddenly Denmark attack? I wouldn't be surprised. Schliver 44. A guy with a little bit of siege, he says. Bog. Alright, let's go. I'd like to. Oh my god, I'm almost bankrupt too. Wait, I can give this to Gildan. Stop making me go bankrupt, game, please. I'm not actually bankrupt, you're lying. I got enough money. No. I get a breach. How much money am I losing? 6. Yeah, 90% of my money is because of the stupid bomb there. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna pay back for itself. Unless I accidentally lose a bunch more money. Maybe we should raise war taxes. And also, maybe buy this down. It's gonna save me lots of money as well. You can raid again because the truce is over. Oh yeah, that's right! Money! You're absolutely correct. And there's all of this that we can raid as well, but all in due time. Drake XYZ, thank you for Summer Prime Gaming. Tip matter to you, sir. Okay. Factions took over? Yeah, the Buccaneers took over, but I want the Buccaneers to be in power now because that's good for us. And we got we should have enough war score on Denmark or on Poland soon. No, give me the tip. I could try to be real cheeky and try to raid England with these bolts, and also France. But, it's really hairy. Yeah. But you can actually retreat whilst, or you can actually raid whilst you're retreating. So, if we can get a shatter retreat through here, we can raid whilst retreating and we're invulnerable whilst it's happening. Can't stop me when I'm running away. Alright. Okay. Well, you know what? They definitely paid back for themselves. And also, now we're less over the force limit. So I'm gonna call that a win. Speaking of winning, I would like to switch out of galley combat ability into naval maintenance, but we don't have the money for that yet. And we just got Plotsk. So we can safely siege down Warsaw now, and if we could use the siege leader on that dude, then these will be carpet sieging Poland and stealing his money. And we're actually making manpower whilst this is happening, so that's very sexy. I like it. Music loud? Really? The music's too loud? I'm so sorry. Is it better now? just looking if I was playing the right song. Naval Shark, thank you for giving us up to Hannah Montana 69. Tip matter to you, sir. Plots to Gildem? Oh, yes, yes, yes. Definitely want to send plots to Gildem. Should stop taking the advice of one guy. Alright, I can up it again then. But I like taking the advice of one guy. Well, what if he's right? Well, what if he's wrong? That's a fair point. Let's get the 3K over there, move you over there, and then we can siege down Krakow as well. I'm gonna need you to have a leader though, otherwise you're gonna suffer attrition. Yeah, now we can siege down both. Perfect. One advice, you should PU Ming immediately. PU Ming. Don't be silly, you can't PU Ming. Who's the paper controller? The Pope. Okay. Yeah, I don't think getting excommunicated is gonna be working out here. Overseas exploration, yeah, I need that, otherwise we can't reach America. But I really need to fight Denmark, like, soon. And I'm not sure what to do with England. Because we also need to deal with that war. Okay, so we got Warsaw besieged. You're not the siege guy, right? No. You're not. Let's get some more occupations. I want max money and war reparations. So we can at least pay back some of the debt. Okay, do I keep him? Reroll until Sinner? It's not gonna happen today, guys. There's no way. But I'll reroll once. I should have just kept them. Is Denmark... are you independent yet? No. Still not independent. And do we have enough Forsker yet? Almost. I think once we own Krakow, we should have enough here. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so are you allied with something? Well, he's allied with Danzig. If I break that alliance, can he not get it anymore? Ooh, maybe. Right, let's get this guy out of the way. Give me that. Thank you. So now, how's my economy? Well, that's a lot better. Oh, you almost have our debt paid off. Oh, and here come the English again. Alright, let's see. I mean, with this +2 roll, there's no way they can beat us, right? Yeah, there you go. Perfect. And we're making actual money now, ladies and gentlemen. I am unironically making money. Did it work with the Great Project? It did. It cost me all of my money though, which led to a whole bunch of debt problems, but we got out of hell, so, by beating up Poland and stealing his cash, like a true pirate. We could force a re-election. Do we try one more time? We'll try one more time. He's gonna be a sinner. Watch this. Scholar. Okay. You know what? That's fine. I kind of want to switch back over to frequent elections, though. So. Oh! What? What happened here? I was just repairing my boat for 1 second, and then this happened. Yeah, no leader, because he died during the election, because I re-elected a different guy. So that was my god tier admiral. Okay, well, we'll have to try and salvage the situation. I missed the service deadline. Fucking Naval, you've got so many leaders already. I'm gonna need someone else here. Not an explorer? I'm gonna get an explorer because I need him anyway. Nilskne. Okay, well you got a 5 maneuver, but this will be too little too late. Alright, I might need my barks back. But what we mostly need is to just retreat. I think. Or can we just win it anyway? That'd be pretty baller, wouldn't it? Actually, he only has 2 heavy ships that are actual fighting boats. The rest is all cogs. So I think we actually stand a chance here. Just... yeah. No, he's got only cogs. We're fine. We're probably going to capture some more boats as well. Yeah, this is completely fine. There you go. Yeah, cool. So, I'd like to now get my boats out of here. Actually, could you go protect this? If you find the game too difficult, try lowering the difficulty. Yeah. Hey man, I beat up 2 of the world's great powers at the same time. Okay, I think we need an extra difficulty setting. Just as I said that, I let Danzig land on me. Perfect. I did that for content. Of course. I mean, I gotta make it interesting, ladies and gentlemen. How funny was that? Did you laugh? I know I did. Alright, let's go stop those. We'll have his free company versus my free company. Master of Universal has been revoked. Yeah, well, what about this? Revoked? Revoked? Yeah, what revoked? Huh? How about them apples? Now I get to unsiege my province, and we all had a great laugh about it. So I'm gonna say that was all part of the plan, especially letting these English land as well. When did that happen? Oh no, he hasn't landed yet. He's trying to land. Okay, it looked like he was already on Gotland. I got very confused there. Can we sink his flagship? That'd be grand. No, Big Boss! See, Big Boss, you shouldn't have said anything. You're dying now. Now, I could retreat to save you, but... What was that? What was that about my title? Wow, Thompson. Deliver of secrets takers every 3 months in a row. Tip method user. I think you'll be fine, though. I think you'll be fine. Surely you'll be fine. They only have 3 heavies. They do have a flagship though. And the flagship is attacking Big Boss. Oh no, I don't want to lose Big Boss. I don't want to lose Big Boss. Come on, man, disengage. Oh god. Alright, chat. Are we gonna save Big Boss? Because we can save him if we retreat. No, we don't save him. You guys are so awful. I will haunt you. Okay, but then I do want some F's in chat for Big Boss. Because he served us very well. He sank the Danish Navy. After changing to our side. He was the reason that we are in Schopenham. And he will never be forgotten. Watch him disengage now, like a complete troll. Okay, no, he sank. Wait! Yeah, he sank. But his death is not in vain because we sank all of the English heavies. Except for the flagship. Okay. They actually lost 2. No, he lost 2. Never mind. And we captured the flagship. So, you know what happened? Yeah, this is like that thing in Pirates of the Caribbean, right? So Big Boss, this great pirate, the Big Boss, he just let them board the early Carrack. And then whilst they were on board, he yoinked the English flagship. So he's still alive. And he did this to capture the clove tree. That's what he did. Mark II. Alright, perfect. So I would like to unsiege this because it's giving me war exhaustion and all of that. Can't you just give me what I want, by the way? No. Maybe if I blockade combined with occupying Memo? I lost a lot of boats on this, man. I've got so many cogs now and not a lot of battleships. That is unfortunate. Oh, bigger boss. There you go. This will be enough, actually. Yeah, can peace out. Perfect. So, I got my Monarch points. Now, do you think that was worth it? I mean, hey, listen, we also paid off 1/3 of our debt. And what an adventure it was. You know, it's not about the destination, it's about the journey. It was good for a laugh. I agree. Now, hopefully the Danes will leave me alone so I can go deal with England, but... It was worth it. Oh yeah, and we made Lithuania... Oh god, no. We've got to create the monster Russia. Hey, but at least we'll probably get Danzig. Like, they won't get to Danzig that easily. I mean, he made him into a march, but... Poland is probably going to be deal-withable now, because they lost Lithuania. So now we can conquer Danzig. And we don't have to worry about Poland constantly towering us. So, we need a plan. How am I going to save England? Okay, well this is very easy. I just occupy some provinces in England and then we'll be fine. Some provinces in Ireland. Man, I'm really on it today, right? First I call Heartland, Denmark, Sweden. And then I call Ireland, England. Wow, I'm just on fire. Jeez. Let him land? Oh god, no. Marines plus plan. I don't think we need Marines for my plan. But I do need to repair my navy. Can we raid anywhere? No, not really. Root? I'm so sorry. It's all fun and games. I do want the big boss to be fully repaired. Like, that's gonna be awful if he's not. So we should wait at least 4 months. And is this really what we're landing on England with? Like, he's probably not going to... Let's see if we can even island trap him. Ignored him? I'm so sorry. What do you say? I will once again ask on behalf of Ogale. He wants to know if you're having fun with Gotland since he made the tree. I'm having tons of fun with Gotland, and I think this tree is very nice. Gives you a lot of... I really like how you can really have like different paths to take. You can either go... Well, eventually you'll do all of them, but I like how many options you have to like branch out, you know? There's no one linear pathing. I like that a lot. And I really like stuff like this, where you finish the mission depending, like you get a reward depending on how you finish it. That's a very cool idea. Alright. Let's go for the liberation of Scotland. I didn't let you get fully repaired, so we can have another cool moment. Paradox Big Boss, thank you for gifting us sub to Carrots 268. Tip man, out to you, sir. Right, I think first we should liberate Man. Because that's a... I'm at war with Aachen? Oh, do you have any other mainland allies that I should know about? I'm actually surprised at the amount of units that England has. I was Kind of think I need to have more. Yeah, we need man because I need this. I need to control this. Okay. So, I need some more hypey music for this. It's a real hypey song. No. What about this? Alright. Let's see. Are frequent elections always better? So if you're using the privateer's way, yes. 100,000%. If you are looking for mostly maintaining your Republican tradition, then no. Because on average, your Republican tradition will be a lot lower if you have more frequent elections. Because of ruler death chance. This is a bit of a complicated story. But just trust me on that, okay? It's because of ruler death chance, your average Republican tradition is gonna be higher if you put it on length of elections. But you're gonna get more monarch points if you put it on frequent. So, question is, what do you care about? But for us, we should just put frequent elections on this. Source, just trust me. Now, I could explain, but it would literally take hours. And also, I kind of forgot how it worked, but just trust me on it. It's because we're in death chance. So I'd have to think about it and they'd start rambling, and I don't want to do that now. Right, so he can't cross. We're gonna occupy all this stuff. Source? Math. No, it's not really math, it's more like logic. So you want to re-elect your leaders, right? So you're going to pick the one that makes you lose Republican tradition. Now, if you have frequent elections, that means you do more of that. However, every time your ruler dies, you're gonna reset the cycle. Okay? And if you do that whilst on frequent, see, this is why I didn't want to explain this. Stop war taxes? Yes. Don't worry about it, okay? Just trust me, it works. So we have a little bit of a problem. Sweden's having pretended rebels. Brain freeze. I have to like draw a picture to explain it. That's what I did last time. So I'm occupying Ireland to give him tons of reasons to go here. And because we own man, we have our little hidey hole. I love this pirate gameplay. It's awesome. It's nice, this is cheeky, this is... I feel like a pirate. And tricking my enemies with smart little tricks. Yeah, lose the Republican petition. I don't need it. I think we need Diptech 7? Not sure though, but I don't want to fall behind in Now, if everything goes well, England will march over to Ireland. Yeah! And Nassau got the Burgundian inheritance. Alright. It's free real estate, boys! All of England is ours! And I get to occupy London. Wait, isn't that gonna let me do the North Sea thing? No, I need privateers for that one. Dude, that's gonna give me a ton of money. Okay, I don't want to take London then, because there's a different way. Like, loot London? If we complete this mission by owning or having a subject own London, then the province gets Pirate Port of London. Otherwise, we will loot London, causing 90 devastation and gaining money and mill points dependent on the development of London. Do we loot it, or do we make it go brrr? Me making it go brrr sounds very sexy. We make it go brrr? Alright, I'll make it go brrr. But, oh! By the way, pro tip, hold on, pro tip. If you're doing these 3 missions, do not complete them by owning the province. Complete them by looting them, okay? I'm not gonna say what happens, but really, trust me on that. You'll want to complete them by burning it, not by owning it, okay? Because there's 2 options. Pick the option that lets you burn it. You can then just take the province anyway, but trust me on that. Spoiler? Tell us why. I can tell you why, but it's such an adventure to find out. Okay, cool. Okay, so I'll let you know. If you click it, you get a reward, right? You get a reward. But if you finish this mission by owning it, that event won't fire. Which means you're going to miss out on a whole bunch of flavor. And also, for a lot of them, it's more power. You get a more powerful reward if you just burn it. So they spoiled? It's not spoiled. The other thing is just it will just pop up the reward. I didn't want you guys to miss. I haven't told any of the events, but the events are really cool. I'll let you know. Must be destroyed Lithuania. Look at, oh my god, look at how big he is. Oh goodness gracious. That's good though. I should like suck up to him or something. Nah, I mean he's never gonna touch me. I'm sure that's not gonna bite me in the ass. I mean, what's he gonna do? Land on my islands? Yeah, I didn't think so. Time to use the auto siege in England for Paradox's sake. I don't want to use the auto siege. But I mean, they did say they changed it. What happens if you like? Does this still work? Are you gonna automatically siege stuff now? If you don't assign an area, it just turns into an automated army. Yeah, no, you don't need to go there. That's already being received. I'm not using the auto siege. Okay. Yeah, this war exhaustion is a little bit problematic, ladies and gentlemen. How come it's that high? I guess we've been blockaded and occupied this entire time, so that doesn't really help. But a lot of my areas have recent uprising. Also, can we raid something? Yeah, we can go tell our navy to go out. Raid southern England. It's the perfect number. It can't go any higher. That's true. Yeah, so one of these reforms, I believe it's this one. Yeah, this one gives monthly war exhaustion reduction, which is really good. But there's a downside, is that if you pick this, you can't get the clergy. However, once you get to tier 6, I think it is. Tier 7? Yeah, look at that. You get the burger estate. That's a very long time away. Thinking about cranking war exhaustion malice to negative 100% goods produced and increase the cost of lowering it to 100 dip. Oh man, I don't know about that. Because for small countries, it's really painful. I mean, the 20 war exhaustion's like... Huh. I'm definitely gonna go for the... Ooh, do I go for the aggressive expansion in that direction? Or do I instantly get the higher colonies? I think I should get the higher colonies. 20 war exhaustion should be death. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, for small countries, that usually doesn't mean death, because you can just let peasants take you over and then you'll be fine, right? Now, do I feed all of this to Gildem, or do we take our land for ourselves? I think we should just take land for ourselves here. But yeah, how do I fix this? Do I even fix it? I'm not gonna buy it down, that's for sure. It's far too expensive. Do I have Gotland again for the age ability? Ah, sure. Yep. Gonna need to send you some help. Take coast provinces only. No, that's... No. That's not a good idea. I should only take inland provinces. Yeah, this is what we should take. Because we can raid all the other stuff. Copy, copy. Hold on, I want max money actually. Take Cornwall? Cornwall would let me raid this, but isn't this already being raided? No, this part is not. This looks like a penis? It kind of does. I'm not gonna... I can't deny that. But yeah, do we get the estate? I mean, if we get the estate, we get more reform progress. But getting rid of that war exhaustion seems like a very good idea too. Orkney? Oh yeah, Orkney is still being sieged. Goodness, he just got Tech 7. My god. He keeps blocking me off of that. Sure. Alright. Do we get the clergy estate, or do we do the monthly war exhaustion? Up to you. Jesus. War exhaustion, then switch? We're a sinner, we don't deserve clergy. I used to be a sinner, now I'm strict. Long term, it'd be better to pick the clergy thing. Short term, this is gonna be better. I'll get the war exhaustion thing until our war exhaustion is gone, and then we'll switch. That's what we're gonna do. Alright, because I really need this war exhaustion to go away. And now it's gonna start to drop. It's granted very, very slowly, but it will start to drop. What did you even declare war for? Yeah, Ayrshire, which, because of the rebels, we're not getting ticking. So we'll try and retake that after we head over there. And also, we can start to occupy the rest of London. Why is Denmark not declaring? I think because they know I don't know. You shouldn't have said that, because I think he's gonna do it now. Which would be very bad, because I need my navy in England. Free Orkney? I can't. There's a navy there. So I can't. What I should also do is free Ayrshire. And I did see that. Yeah, they rushed over to Lorenzo. That's a little problematic. Could also buy it down. I thought we'd have a little bit more time with that. I really shouldn't buy it down though. Like, I need Diptech 7. If we don't have that and our enemies do, we're gonna get screwed. We've got a fort over here that I can give over to Gildan. And I can't take that tech right now. I mean, he's been trying to naval invade on me quite a bit. Oh yeah, burn London. Let's go. 1k manpower? Wow. Alright, it's only 1 year now. They nerfed that quite a bit. So we got 60% on him. We can quickly go piece him out then. $12 dockets for 5 professionals, and yeah. Unfortunately, it's only 1 year now. Not gonna get a whole bunch of dudes from that anymore. Yeah, there's also a thing that I could also, instead of taking all of this land for myself, where we're going to need 417 Atlant core, I could instead give it all to Gildan, and then we don't need to spend anything to core it. I think I'm gonna do that instead. And then maybe take Cornwall for myself. Yeah, we'll do this. Let me get those extra mana points as well. We might need to take a little bit less war score. Why don't you use vassals in English land? Because I want to own that myself. Eventually. But right now I've got 20 war exhaustion, so it's like really bad to own that myself right now. Okay, got some rebels in Orkney. Shayland is being occupied as well. Kinda nasty. Okay. Do I just peace out for this? Maybe blockade Calais. Am I still getting ticking? Yeah, I'm still getting ticking. Oh, shoot. No, 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 no. I did not mean for this to happen. Yeah, retreat somewhere. Yeah, we're fine. Kill his fleet before piecing out? I don't think I can. The reason why I was killing him... Actually, we own man, so I get the +2 roll here as well. Nah, dude, I think I'm just gonna piece him out like this. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, and then... I'm gonna make sure we're using concentrate development anywhere. We can't do it anywhere. Now we're gonna give all this land over to... Do you have depth? A little bit. Let's go pay that off. You should have no trouble integrating this. Come on. Isn't the +2 roll local? I thought it was off of own coast. Is that local? It says owned coast. It's only on the province? Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. But otherwise it would be a little bit too overpowered, I suppose. But that means we can't lose in Shealand. Well, if we lose in Shealand with that modifier, then boy oh boy. That make Denmark unbeatable. On the home coast, sure. But right, let's get that. And I also want this little thing, yeah, because we're only coring one thing. Only coring Cornwall. It's gonna take a very, very long time indeed. Keep re-electing my guy. And that is the Tech 7. Cool. Raid? Yeah, we've got a ton of raiding to do. But first I need to go liberate all my stuff. I hope we can... I don't have any loans! Ladies and gentlemen, we've paid off the debt! Okay. Now, pro tip, don't build that wonder. It is not worth going that deep into debt for. Especially because my loan size was like 2, so the inflation that gave me was ginormous. First the inflation to take the loans in the first place, and then the inflation to take the money to pay it off. We can also get advisors now, so let's get the National Unrest guy. Hopefully the morale of Navy's dude. Should be able to maintain this. And let me go get you guys separated. And these are gonna do all of the raiding. Yeah. How does the combat feel compared to 1.33? A lot faster. But most of the slowdown happened shit. Happened like after cannon, so it's too early to tell. Okay. We need to get some marines because I don't have any manpower. Wait, I'm looking at the wrong army. But I do have a ton of sailors, so. Okay. And then maybe get another heavy or two, so we make sure that we secure the, Okay, maybe not. We should probably get rid of the war exhaustion first. Huh? How about that? Fix PP, please. Oh, yes. That can be very easily fixed by insulting Brandenburg. Watch them actually dow. Donny, thank you for something for 64 months in a row. Tip matter to you, sir. Oh my god, could we have like a permanent bankrupt run before he has to be bankrupt all the time? Remember the old times. I actually did that once. It was not a lot of fun. The reason why it wasn't a lot of fun was because you can't declare war whilst you're bankrupt, and you can never generate any sort of mod points because every 5 years you need to declare bankruptcy again. Because you can't declare war whilst you're bankrupt, the only wars that you can fight are defensive wars. Now I've fought wars whilst bankrupt. I fought war against the entirety of Europe as a bankrupt Poland. And we still won, because we're just that awesome. But, it's not very fun to do the entire campaign like that. Because you can't do anything. Being bankrupt forces you... disallows a lot of things. So is discipline still better than morale in 1.34? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It's too early to tell. Ottoman and Danzig? Ottoman and Danzig? Oh my. Oh please, Ottomans! Make them lose Danzig. That'd be really nice. And I guess... yeah, we can get ready to go fight the war now, but I kind of want to get rid of the war exhaustion first. Also, we can go explore it, huh? Maybe I can just reach America now? Oh, I don't have any light ships anymore. kind of want to get rid of this war exhaustion before we fight Denmark again. Is the land force limit guy ever worth it? Sometimes he pays back for himself. If you're playing... It's like an OPM or something. Use heavies? Yeah. But I really ought to be colonizing... I really ought to be colonizing the New World right now. I should be able to see it. Maybe I can steal some maps. Ah, there's no way they're not there already. There's no way they're not there already. I should be able to reach it. Maybe with a colonial range guy? Ooh. Really hope I can make it there. Little Scottish rebellion. We can safely go deal with that. I will have to pay for my army though. Who owns Scotland? My vassal. My vassal Gildan owns it. What? I thought I did ship these. Don't you? No, you need Diptech 6 to steal maps. So. Free Scotland? Scotland is free! I liberated it. It's completely free. I can do the Caribbean. It should get me that nomadic frontier, or that frontier province that I so desperately wanted. Get the borders of Mongolia in 90 years? Yeah, see, I would consider that, but the thing is, we already did that in 50. 35 or something like that. I think we finished that in 1485? I'm not doing that one again. Wait, but we didn't do that as Mongolia, I don't think. Did we? Because Mongolia starts as a vassal, right? So it's a little bit more iffy. Come on, Sea Bermuda. No, Oirat? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Oirat. No, they didn't release that. Poland is going to get completely partitioned by the Muscovites and the Ottomans because of what we did. Oh my goodness. I still can't see Bermuda, by the way. I'd like to get another one, but... Oh, Maitar army needs to make their way over to Gotland now. Do we out-tech the Danes? Yeah, we do, and they only have 13,000 units. And they're still in a union! No navy attrition? You don't suffer navy attrition whilst you're on the exploration thing. Yo, I can see the Caribbean. Can I click the button now? I need to actually see the area. He's not reached it yet. This is still empty. Yeah, keep him. He hasn't reached it yet. Oh no, he has. He has. Look, he's doing the thing. Yeah. No, he's reached it. Portugal. I'm just gonna fight him though. I will steal his islands from him. I will steal all of those islands from him. I don't care. Hey, Northumbrian Rebellion? Just fight the CN? Yeah, so they fixed that. So if you move your capital to the New World, I'm pretty sure you don't get to fight the CN without the Overlord anymore. Oh my god, he's all in this. Really gotta hurry up. If we don't wanna let him get all of this. An English rebellion in Aberdeen? What? Sorry, but what? Can someone from Scotland please explain what that's all about? Because I'm pretty sure that's not working. Don't tell the Scots. It's in the British group. Yeah, okay, I see that. But English Rebellion? He doesn't even have a core on this. No, he does. Never mind. Okay. Look at how quickly that battle was, by the way. And here we have another one. Look how quick these battles are. That is an actual battle. You know, I love that shit. Because in 1.33, in the previous patch, that one would have gone on for several more months. And it would have frozen. And so I think some very good changes have been made to battles. Definitely. Okay, so there's going to be another rebellion because of this monster war exhaustion that is now almost gone. So we have the points to flip. Oh, got a free early carry. Nice. Yeah, I had one goal, that was to get here faster, and kind of failed with that. Let's get another explorer. Although it's hard to beat them there if you're playing as Gotland on very hard difficulty. I'll get a second one. Maddox, what the fuck? Right, go explore Bermuda. Yeah, Caribbean coast, I don't care. Go. Why are we in the Caribbean? Because we have a mission to get to the Caribbean. I at least want Tortuga. I really badly want Tortuga. Yes! Okay. So we're getting a frontier colony in Bermuda that we don't have to pay things for. I can't send a dude there because I already own it. But I want to take a look at the colonial range. I'm definitely fighting Portugal. We might even fight them next. Might even say screw the Danes and just go fight Portugal. What do you reckon? I can reach this. Let's go. Do we say screw the Danes for now and just go for Portugal? Because we're in proper Caribbean here. Fight Portugal? Do it before tortillas? You think I care about the tortillas? No! Why would I be caring about tortillas? Well, I'm a pirate anyway, and I am not allowed allies. I don't care what the relation with any of these Catholics are. These AIs, we do not ask them anything. I don't... Hell, I declared a restraint in revoke of appeals. Restraint in appeals. I screwed over the Pope, okay? Tortillas are tasty. Tortillas give faster colonizing. I can't get that. I'm gonna move my capital here through this this thing. Caribbeans is the center of the gold flow from the New World into the Old World. Naturally, we should establish a strong presence in the Caribbean to ensure that we get our fair share of the gold too. And I will be doing that. Let him colonize some and steal some more land? I don't want to let him colonize. Well, I mean, stealing it would be easier. Oh, and we could flip Portuguese. We could flip Portuguese so we get access to that Portuguese Naval Doctrine. mean, the Naval Doctrine gives me, what, more Marines, right? Just more Marines, I think. So I don't think I ought to be going for that, honestly. In fact, I think getting the fleet in being is the way to go here. Definitely. Alright, cool. Holy Orders? Yeah, Holy Orders are a thing, but I prefer staying Swedish. You know, I definitely prefer staying Swedish here. So we lost the galley combat ability, but that's okay. Do I fight the Danes, though? The thing is, if I don't fight the Danes preemptively, they're going to be the ones to fight me. But if I take more land from him, then we're going to need to actually protect our land. You know? So it's... But we've got an army. We can protect our land. Ishko1, thank you for gifting us up to phone, Brent. Tip matters to you, sir. My captain's hat is falling apart. Do want to go deal with that. And we still have all this war exhaustion that is dropping like real quick now, so I should probably keep that up. I don't want to spend points ruining that, but I mean, Denmark appears to be afraid of me for now, so. As long as I can beat him to Tortuga, I'll be a happy camper. Yeah. And where's my heavy ships? Okay, they're just dilly-dallying. Seems good. Did we arrive yet? It's gonna take a while. And how fast is this colony growing? Yeah, reasonably fast. We've got cannons, right? Yes, we do. Now for our second idea, I should probably pick expansion. Yeah, sure, we'll state it. Why not? And then maritime. And then I think we'll ditch exploration later. For naval or something. Or admin. Religious or veto? There's no way you can do that. See, okay, so you want to know how to fire that event? I'll tell you how to fire that event right now. You want to fire that event. You want to see what it's all about. Let's make this a community challenge, right? So what you do is you start as Sweden. Yeah? You start as Sweden. You declare your independence. That will give you a new ruler. Right? You want that ruler to be a 555 at least. He can be a 655. He can be a 565. But he needs to have at least 555. Once you get that ruler pop up, and you'll have to keep burning until you get a 555. Right? You have to just keep burning that. Once that ruler pop out, you save the game, you make 1,000,000 copies. Yeah? Then you get... Then you burn the personality trait until it's either a sinner or a scholar. And then you insult the Pope and revoke restraint of appeals. And then you somehow get him to excommunicate you. Ideally. And then you pick religious ideas. And then you have the highest chance of the event firing. But you still need to get incredibly lucky. So. 555 or a sinner or scholar. It's or? Has this been confirmed? I checked the event. I thought it was both. You got the event yesterday. I don't believe you. Oh, it's either or confirmed. Okay, either or. There you go. Either or. Okay, so then you just need a 555. Wait, but then we can spawn it right now if we get another election. First of all, let's stop paying for our army and our navy, because we don't need to pay for that. Our heavy ships are back. Can we raid? What happened to my raiding map mode? Okay, yeah, we can raid Denmark. I think we're gonna fight Denmark, but I'm gonna ask him for Monarch points instead. Ooh, yes. Was the raiding map mode always in the game? No, it's a new feature. And it is lovely. Just one click of the button, you can check exactly where you need to raid. It's beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. I love it. I absolutely love it. I want to get rid of this inflation. And I also want to get rid of the war exhaustion now, so we can just go fight Denmark. Yeah, let's just do it. I'm gonna go fight them right now. I don't want to dilly-dally any longer. Let's get some action up in this. Let's go pay for the Navy then. And I think this should be a humiliate rival war. It's gonna take a long time, but during the time that we're fighting him, we're gonna make lots of money from blockades. Switch government reform? Yes. Steal map? Sure. Let's steal a map. What would we want to steal? Maybe... West African Sea? Need these boats over here for that. Give me the West African Sea. Yeah. And then, what kind of map could we steal from you? Probably South Atlantic, honestly. That Morocco, very pretty Morocco. South Atlantic? Okay. Head back. Or do we conquer more land? I mean, realistically, who's gonna down me if I take this? And it'll give me some more power. Yeah, I'll take Gotland. Lol flurry government reform. It's so tempting to keep it though, but here we go. Let's go get this. So now we have estates. Perfect. And we can tell you to do religious state. And what else do we want? Don't I want that native uprising chance thing? Oh, it just adds native assimilation, right? Oh, right, I need units in the New World because I put it on native assimilation. Let's get even more of that. But I'll need at least a unit down there. So let's go do that before we declare the war, because otherwise I'm going to be in a very bad spot indeed. And I'll bring Marines over so they don't, like, die on the way there. Yeah, the Uprising one is part of the burghers. Yeah, and we don't have that yet. So now we get 80% extra reform progress. Or 60%. I could summon a D and C's to make it 80, I think. Yeah. The Papal State opinion. No. I don't want to improve relations with the Pope. Yeah, that's why we got the estate. Well, that and the extra monarch points. It's kind of hot. And these guys can keep exploring for more monarch points. Now, if you do this Gotland thing and you go down here, if you want to move your capital to the New World, you're going to want to colonize Trinidad. Because you can't move it from Bermuda into the Caribbean. That's not allowed. Because you're only allowed to move it inside of a colonial region if it's the only state in your continent. Bermuda will be a state, because this is where your capital will be. You'll need to statify something else in North America, and then the game's going to be like, you've got two states, you can't move into a colonial region. So what you can just do is colonize Trinidad and then statify that, and then you'll totally be able to move there. And you'll need to do that before you statify the rest of the Caribbean. But after that, you can move it wherever you want in the New World. And so something that's super cool that you can do is if you're doing this Gotland campaign, you can very easily form the United States of America. And they changed the wonder, which we're about to see. They changed the White House to be a lot better, especially for pirates. I'm gonna hope to show you that. Wait, hold on. Can I check the ledger? Or can I only see the ones in it? Where's the White House? I must have scrolled past it. Under the. Blind as a fiddle. Fiddles aren't blind. The White House, there you go. Ah, I can't show you what it does. Alright, well, it reduces state governing costs now by 25%. Now, we're a pirate, so we've got increased governing cost, 75%. So that's really bad, right? But there's several ways to combat that, right? So, you get 75% state governing costs, which, like I said, it's really bad. Now, you can either go black market consortium, and then you get trade company mechanics, which gives higher state governing cost, but cheaper trade companies. Now, the trade companies do not get affected by this, yeah? So if you grab this, you can get TCs cheaper than the normal nations would. It's effectively the same price as territory then. So that's really powerful. If you can go down your reforms really fast right now. I'm making 1.5, even though we've got 40% autonomy, right? But you can gain like upwards of 3 a month if you really min-max that. And then if you have the White House and you go all the way down here, you get Unified Piratical Confederacy, which gives you an additional 50% state governing cost, which basically allows you to have as much land as a normal country. Because you get 50%, 25%, same as a normal country. So, really nice. Okay, so I think Denmark is now finally fighting his independence. Oh, are you not fighting a war? Why are you all on this side? It doesn't matter. He's got all his allies on the mainland, so I'll have to wait for them to peace out anyway. But if they're all on the wrong side, that's pretty good for us. Wait, so the port is there and you park the units there. Okay, whatever, it doesn't matter. Let's get the cogs home and then we can go declare the war. Should be good. Normal countries, eh? Yeah. Alright, well, apparently we're eligible for the event again. Is there an achievement for Gotland, by the way? Ooh, the freest man in the world. Ensure that no colonized provinces in the world produces slaves whilst having the war against the World Doctrine reform enacted. Okay, well, it seems like we found ourselves a goal. It's a One Piece reference. There you go. You see the little hat? There you go. The One Piece is real. Forgot land? What land? Day. Thank you for gifting 5 subs, man. Tip, 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 tip. Imperialism is not tier 6 though. Imperialism, we're gonna get that. Like it is. This will give me imperialism CB, and it just works. It just works. You get a CB on everything. Okay. We are ready, ladies and gentlemen, for round 2 against the Denmarks. Against the Denmarks? Yes, the Denmarks. I'll declare war first, Jutland. Sure, let's do it. And after that, it's probably England time, and then maybe Portugal time. Okay. So also give me tons of boats to siege down. Now, we're also over with Brandenburg, who only has 7k. I could probably fight. Yeah, let's do it. Maybe get some cannons? I'm already overforced them, though, that's the thing. But if I can get like 1, we can at least get that bonus. Let's see what we can pull off here, because they don't have that many dudes. Take Rügen? Pomerania is not part of this. But we know that Denmark, yeah, Denmark is complete. Wait, I took this for this stupid event. Don't do that, by the way, if you're doing a Gotland campaign. How does Brandenburg get 7k very hard? I'm not sure. I'm assuming he died a little bit due to the Ottomans or something. So that probably didn't help him too much. Yeah, we're looking to ditch exploration, so I'm not gonna upgrade that. Holstinian separatists right there, perfect. Let's be a little ballsy and split up the fleet. See if we can get away with that, because blockading that would be great. Yeah. In fact, he might already be willing to sign peace. What? That's fine. I mean, it's a bunch of 3 development provinces. It's a shame that I'm about to lose my barks, though, but other than that, I like it. They landed in the New World. No, they landed in Aberdeen. Aberdeen is not the New World, okay? But if they want to trap themselves, by all means. Yeah, I'll take that extra admin. Don't mind if I do. And we can't save those. They're dead. Brandenburg is here now. And we got Dithmarschen Siege. So, Dithmarschen, I want all your stuff. Maybe some more? No, that's it. Did exile my units, so we gotta march back now. But yeah, by all means, Utrecht and... No, just walk like a normal person. Oh, we don't have access to Bremen? Sure. Well, it does appear like AI is better at naval invasions. Cause I mean, it's good that they did that. That was free real estate. I mean, it's kind of bad that they're leaving their homeland undefended. That's a bit of a tall order, right? I'm gonna need to last for long enough with this navy now. Till that siege finishes. But they're not gonna survive though, right? Oh my god, they lived. Hey, he captured one. He captured one. Okay. They're trying to capture your Scottish islands. They are barking up the wrong tree. Alright. So how are you doing over here? Can we maybe... Are you still disloyal? Yeah, he's still super disloyal. Lithuania is supporting his independence. And at the same time, Lithuania is just getting completely gobbled up by the Muscovites. I had nothing to do with that, I can assure you. Let's go leave a couple guys behind. I don't want to have to siege down Utrecht, so if he's willing to sign peace. Yeah, sounds good. Sure. I doubt we'll be able to deal with that. Tortuga. I'm not gonna let him take it. I'm not gonna let him take it. I'm taking it right now for myself. I can't reach it. No. I need a colonial range guy. No. Is this music too pleasant for a bunch of scary pirates? I mean, it's epic pirate music. It's epic pirate music. But you are correct. YouTube Autoplay did a little bit of a number on me there. Disney DMCA? No, that was Epidemic Sound. I think I programmed my YouTube algorithm to only do Epidemic Sound stuff so far. Okay, can you do this? We've got 30% more score on you. Surely you will accept it. Oh god, Brandenburg is coming. Here's hoping my 20% morale is gonna protect me. I'm actually gonna need to siege you down. I didn't want to do that. But it seems like we have no choice. Maybe we should have gone for Brandenburg first, given his lack of money. If we can put our focus on admin now, we will. How old is my ruler at this point? Yeah, he's 59. I'm gonna laugh so hard if we get that event. Because I'm still eligible for it. But 100 years MTTH? I don't know, man. I'm gonna laugh so hard if it happens, though. Alright, that's Renaissance thought. Very nice. So that will be expansion incoming. Still need to roll for that colonial range, dude. Oh, we can get the innovativeness from this. How long do we need to wait? We can get it in January, that's fine. Augustus Season 2, thank you for 24 months in a row. Tip, man, to you, sir.
Feels weird, man.
First time hearing the in-game soundtrack. Feels weird, man. Yeah, it does. A little bit. Alright, let's get this out of the way. Feels good, though. I mean, we've not listened to it for so long that it feels very new. Did you say you need religious ideas? No, if you get religious ideas and you are excommunicated, it cuts the MTTH in half, so then it becomes 50 years. But, you know, that's still a ginormous amount of time, and in order to get excommunicated, I don't know what we'd have to do. Like, I'd have to get the Pope to somehow rival me or something? Am I not over the limit at this point? I thought I would be. No, it's not an ore. I checked the event files yesterday. It's not an ore. If you want to get the half time, you need excommunication plus religious. Religious only reduces it by half if you're actually excommunicated. And there's the Caraibas. And if... yeah. It would bring in Portugal and Castile. I still can't reach Tortuga. No. Speaking of the Pope, don't you have an estate mission? Oh yeah, I do. I do, and if I want to finish it, I'm gonna need to hurry up with finishing that. Right, Bermuda just finished. I think I need to state it for this. I actually don't. So if I just don't state it... yeah, okay, we'll be fine. Yeah, keep him. So we're 2 months away from grabbing the next thing. Brandenburg's now up to 50k. 15. So it won't be long now before he's gonna fight me. Keep rolling the advisor? Yeah, will do. But rolling, I mean... oh, yeah, no, actually, I can totally reach it now. Yoink. My Tortuga now. Alright, so... yeah, this will still give me the Inno. That never gave me the Inno, so... how's the rating map mode doing? This should be soon. Yeah, next year. Brandenburg's got me in a bind, man. Please stop. The blockade is giving tons of war score? Or war exhaustion? It's mostly from the attrition, but it certainly doesn't help that he's blockading that, no. Yeah. Should really care a little bit about that. I'm hoping we won't need to actually siege down Berlin. So will we get a month tick here? We won't. Can I tell you to stop? I can't. So we better hope that this is enough to piece him out. Because it didn't get a repair tick here, so... Almost. I could also, like, actually siege down Berlin. And then we could get some money and war up from him, but I don't think that's worth lengthening the war over. Actually, we'd be able to humiliate him if we did that. So, but he's building up more units now. I think we'll just piece him out. Yeah, we'll just piece him out. We got a little bit of money. Because I want to get my ticking war score. Like, I don't want this war to sit and continue for forever. Like, that'd be bad. I also need to get my cogs over in Denmark. Am I going to do a Poland campaign? So, after the Gotland campaign, I want to do a Sweden campaign. And try to fire that mystical event that we've been talking about. Yeah, combat is a lot better in this patch from what I've seen so far. It's a lot faster, a lot less drawn out, and it's very reminiscent of 1.32. Of course, I still have this on native assimilation, and we don't have that modifier yet. Not sure if we should grab Land of Opportunity or not. Yeah, really not so sure. He's also fighting my navy now. So we got a bill. We'll keep the cogs there. Soak up some of the damage. And let's get the siege guy over there and the rest down here. Troops of Tortuga? I'd love to, but well, I'd have to punch through the Norwegian Navy. I can shatter retreat there, actually. It's fine. Or we just sink this. Yeah, I think we just sink that. Still haven't sunk that navy of his, or the heavy ship that he's got. Temple Shrimp, thank you for 52 months in a row. Tip matter to you, sir. By the way, will the new patch be included in the subscription? Oh, I don't know actually. I'm assuming yes. I'm not entirely sure. Doesn't the subscription say all DLC? Yes, it will be. Rate the Caribbean. I can't yet. Oh, Rate the Caribbean! Yeah, we could totally do that. I thought you meant Mediterranean there. But we keep misnaming things today. I really don't like him blockading, but let's just put a stop to that real quick. I'm sure we'll have some time. Okay. When will you arrive there? 13th of February. Okay, so we have a little bit of time. Navy's about to get kicked out though, so be ready to sink this. There we go. Captured another heavy. Alright, let's keep the straight blocked so we don't get surprised by the Swedes moving in. So this is now 17% war score. You can get 24 from ticking. Sweden's disloyal. And my navy's about to die. But they'll make it there. I'm not sure if we should try to like push on. I could try stack wiping them with Shealand. The Swedes now have an actually powerful navy. Yeah, and the owned coast thing only applies on the Sheelan thing. Oh, no. Wait! He declared independence! That's why the battle ended. Sweden declared its independence. Alright, let's go. And they did it during the war. That's... Okay, cool. They get to do that now. Yes. Alright, so that instantly buffs up the war score. What about you? Did you... Okay, he's still loyal. Denmark. Okay, so I want the up-and-coming pirate. Because we're grabbing expansion ideas now. And we're gonna get this. Give marches to the coalition? No. I'm not giving my marches anything. But yeah, we can just push on. Let's go take London now. Like, what's he gonna do? Stop me? Maybe we can even herd Denmark like a sheep into Sweden so that they'll win the independence war? Well, or rather lose the independence war. Sweden will lose the independence war, but we do get to get 100% on Denmark. That'll be pretty hilarious. Okay. So we got the Pope at 77%. I need to quickly insult Venice so we can finish that estate mission. Yeah. I don't want to click that again. This will bite on the war exhaustion a little bit. Quick, steal the Scania area. Yeah, I kind of want to, but... Wait, again? Shit. I mean, they are on low. Still need to get 1k into Tortuga. And let me... I don't need to protect this strait anymore. Get the Marine to go into Bornholm and... Ah, shit, the Swedes are... Or the Norwegians are here. But what's your tech? He's on tech 6. He's a total joke. I kind of want him to just get killed by the Swedes, though. Like, why would I go through the trouble of beating him when I can let the Swedes do it? Speaking of which, some free war score over here. And we captured another heavy ship. Perfect. Yeah, the problem is we now need to be at 2 places at once. I got permaclaims on this area, actually. I mean, I've got permaclaims on almost everything. This is really about as much as we can take. I could take Norway, like Iceland, but there's not really a point because I'm already in the New World. Holstein is a cult. Holstein is a cult. Yeah, this is about the limit that we can take anyway. So sure, I'll take this. And just peace out. Yeah, we'll take that in November. That's fine. A cot? A center of trade. We'll make slightly more trade money in Denmark. Oh god. Will you get there on time? Yeah, you will. Yeah, we gotta run. Shit. And that's 2.5% war score down the drain. It's really unfortunate. But if we... Can we blockade... Akershus? And are you guys doing alright? Yeah, doing just fine. Perfect. Man, Portugal's colonized that so fast. Meine Liebe. Alright, we're back up to 60%, and he's still willing to give me this. Together with some money as well. Yeah, seems good. I'll get 100% next year as I'm fully occupying the war leader. That's a fair point. I started that in February. I'll need to unsiege this though. So do we still have some marines that I can... No. I've got one, but... That whole 100% war score, well, that is... the moment they unsiege something over here, it's going to disappear, so we'll need to be very quick about this. Very quick about... Wait, that's a... Never mind, I can't see shit. A3 Emperor will die you for Holstein. Also raid the Caribbean. Yeah, I don't have infinite amount of boats. Wait, hold on. We can actually raid the Caribbean right now. That's fine. Because I do have a navy right here. It's not a lot of money though, but I guess it's something. Like, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna lose the making gains modifier though, which kind of sucky. Oh no, and Carib moved himself to... Shoot. Okay, he's on Ellsborg, so we don't have to worry about that. So theoretically, once I unsiege this, I'll get 100% war score. Because I've got all of Denmark occupied, yeah? So just this. No. See? I don't know if I'm missing something. But either that or it doesn't work anymore. Yeah, because I've got it fully occupied. But maybe Orkney is going to make the difference? No, it's not. Unless I'm missing something, but maybe they just disabled it. Russian Denmark? He doesn't own any. Oh, Russian Denmark. There you go. Yeah, there's these two provinces. Yeah, no. So there you go. But he's still willing to part ways with this. So. That means we can get slightly more if I blockaded Akershus. Yeah. Perfect. So I will be buying this down because very nasty. Okay, so now we get everyone together except for the Navy in the Caribbean. So I need you to just kind of chill here. And we're still quite a bit away from getting the expand colonist thing. But I kind of want to just fight Portugal now. How will I fight that war, dude? Just park my entire army over here and then park the entire navy over here? Right, and then we'll fight them on the beaches in the Caribbean so we can get the ticking war score. But I'll still need to protect this, because if this gets occupied, I lose my breadbasket. This is where all my money is. Should also go do some raiding, because we have the slots for that. So. Yeah, a lawful territory in my ass. And there's the Como Rebellion, yes. Sinner, 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 sinner! Sinner, sinner, sinner! Scholar! Strict, okay. And let's get a mill advisor as well. How's the land force on it now? It'll change once we update that. Also, how's my gov cap? Yeah, it's getting up there. If you don't mention that he spoiled it, then he wouldn't have spoiled it. What did you say it was? I'm sorry I made chat mad by spilling the beans, but please confirm and saying that the event is not a Norse event. It is basically an event that allows you to destroy the papacy and force Protestant start in Sweden and kickstart the Age of Reformation without waiting. Nah, how can you lie to chat like this? That is not what it is. That is not what it is. Okay, you want to know what it is? So the event with 100 MTTH. Okay, fine. I'll tell you. It makes your ruler Jewish. And it gives you permaclanes in the Holy Land. That is what it does. Hey? Now you might not believe that, but until you actually fire the event, you can't confirm or deny. You can't confirm that I'm lying. Seems legit, yeah. But I can tell you that what Viking said is a load of crap. So, it's definitely not that. Alright. The Cornish settlers actually got dealt with by England, so... and my navy's so small. I need my navy to be bigger. I need more boatsies. Okay, let's go deal with that. And do we actually do that, by the way? I think we should, yeah? Hey, why is this not growing? Yeah, Hank! Pete! This is why we should have gotten there before he did. So we can really only do 2 colonies at once. There's no other way. But will the Treaty of Tortillas even affect me if I'm not in Europe? If I'm not in Europe, it won't affect me, right? Or will it? It does. This is a load of crap. I want to flip Protestant. No, what I really want to do is flip into something else, but... You kept getting it as a custom nation? Yeah, I'm gonna start my golden era, dude. Like, now is the time to grow, not earlier, or later. Okay, so... we'll send them out. And then I think we'll have to go grab the Land of Opportunity, because I don't see how else we're gonna grow. Flip Jewish, get away from this Catholic mess. Jesus. And when's the truce with England over? March 93. But how many troops do you have? 9? Alright, so hear me out, right? Instead of doing that, we're gonna park our entire army over here. This is gonna be such a complicated war, dude. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure... I actually want to try. I want to try and see what happens if I move my capital now. But I'll need to own 5 provinces here real quick. Okay, that works. Actually, I'm gonna recall one of them. So I only paying for 3 whilst I'm being over the limit. Dow England set Portugal as co-belligerent, take Caribbean through English deal. I wouldn't need to send them as co-belligerent for that. Oh goodness, I'm not ready for this at all. No CB on England? I shouldn't have taken Orkney, dude. That's what I should have not done. I should have just rushed to the New World so you can get all that land for free. I got Canodimalism CB on the Crivals. England doesn't even want to join, though. If I declare it quickly. Yeah, because they're really deep in debt. But Castile, though, yeah, that doesn't matter. What matters is that the plan involves me having my entire army in the in this island, and then protecting my land over here using boats. That is all assuming that they don't have enough boats to land on me here. Trap them all in Finnegan, then. I'll be back in a bit. I need to go think about that for a sec. We need more time. We need more time to prepare. Either that or we fight England. But I need to ship my entire army over to the New World, otherwise the plan won't work. So, let's just do that. Well, the entire army, all 12 units we have. And we will have better Navy morale than they do, so that's good. Golly, I can't believe I let them have Treaty of Tortillas. The England War cost a lot of time, and so did the Danzig War. That was a bit of an iffy move there. Alright, and then let's pick the safest way into the New World, or the least attrition way. So we're going to go like this. This might seem like it's the long way around, right? But trust me on this. This way my army doesn't suffer as much. Oh, and subtract the galleys, because they slow the fleet down. We bring you to Gotland. So Treaty with England's over, but they're so deep in debt that I'm not worried about them joining. Gustaper, thank you for someone with a tier 1 sub. Tip matter, do they? Yes, because if you go through any open sea tile, your units will suffer 10% attrition unless you're using marines. So like if you take the shortest route, you'll go like this. So you're going to go through 1, 2, 3, 4 open sea tiles, and that's going to make you lose 40% of your army. Now, we only lost 10% because we went through, I don't know, 1 open sea tile there. If you lose a campaign as Gotland, does it turn into Gauntland? Gauntland, yes. That's exactly what happens. Okay, so let's go do that. And can I click that button whilst I'm at war? No. I mean, yes. Okay, hold on. Then we only need to send out 1. Because I'm about to get a second one. Yeah, I'm gonna get that one for free though, so I'll fabricate on this little thing. What? Already 2 claims. Oh! Right, I got claims on all the stuff in the crew. Okay. And England would now join. When you try your best, but you don't succeed. It's fine though. It's fine. Here's why it's fine. He's gonna occupy these 3 provinces. Guildham is on Scottage. So it's completely fine. It does not matter. It does not matter one bit. So now we have even more time then, because we don't need to worry about that anymore. So I need my navy home anyway, because if my navy's not home, we can't make it. And that does mean that we'll have to send out our second guy here, actually. Yeah. Because the colony will finish. But that's fine. That's fine. And I want to see if we can move our capital, like, inside of the Caribbean. We can't check, because I don't have a finished colony here. Shoot. Yeah. I can't check. Are you home? Yeah, you're home. Are you fully repaired? Not really. Can we raid anything? Yeah, we can raid England now. That's another added bonus there. Okay, we'll actually get to raid England. We're at max force limit. And we could build... I'm just going to build another 2 heavies. To make sure we've got naval dominance here. And then we'll slowly start getting rid of the galleys and replace them with barks so I can do the privateering missions that we've got. Because they got a whole bunch of privateering missions that generate a whole bunch of money. Right. The Danish rebellion. Can I just stop that one from happening? Not unless I raise the autonomy there. I need to get the extra gov cap from this. And the score hasn't finished yet. Okay. How bad is that unrest? 5. I think I'm gonna buy it down. And hope that that won't become a problem. If it does, I can assume that they're gonna take care of it for me. So. Okay. So let me just get these 2 things finished, so I can move my capital to the New World. Yep. Pirates of the Caribbean. Let's go. Gotland is the island of our origins, a port many of us may name their trusted home. But we would be fools if we pretended that it has a better climate than the tropical islands of the Caribbean. Many of our men yearn for relocating our main port to these islands for several reasons. I've had enough of the Scandinavian weather. We are moving to the Caribbean. Let's go. Alright, and then we're gonna ditch this. And that. And instead, we're gonna be colonizing you. And you. And I think we'll just do 3 for now. I think we have the money for it. Yeah. Oh, and then also, the worst pirate. Gotland get Art of Insults until the end of the game, giving the following effects. 10% morale of armies, 10% morale of navies, power projection, and Tortuga becomes a level 2 thing. Perfect. Do I actually get to use this? I think so, yeah. Alright, nice. So, do we have an insult? I don't. So, let's see if we can get max PP now. Pomerania? You smell of pickled herring. 25 PP. Let's go. Oh, man. Alright. Did it actually upgrade? Yeah, it actually upgraded. Otherwise, I wouldn't get that much. Okay. Well, place your bets. Do you think this is going to be awful or do you think this is going to be glorious? I think this is going to be absolutely awful. Do you get CNs with the capital in Bermuda? Not in North America, but I would get them in South America. Now, you can avoid that by just colonizing a province in South America and then moving your capital there. Oh, that actually made me... Okay. Well, we can still rival England and Portugal and Denmark, so I guess it didn't really change much. Okay, the travel time is quite a long time. If the AI does naval invasions now, it'll be awful. Let's find out. Let's find out. If I completely kick him out of the Caribas, does the Treaty of Tortillas end? Nah, we'll see. The die is cast. The only thing I'm a little bit worried about is that they actually tried to siege down Tortuga. Like that'd be, or Bermuda, that'd be really bad. Yeah, the tree moves it automatically. Yes. Yes. I'm pretty sure overlords do get called into CNs again. I tried during the challenge in PDXCon to Dow CNs and it called in the overlord. I think you need to get him to concede Caribas. That's how it used to work. Okay. We'll see if that still works. And let's attach you to the free company. Now we hold this, and that will give me the ticking war score I need. And we make sure that this is blocked off, so he's got no reason to go there. And then, see, England joining is really unfortunate. But I doubt there'll be a problem. Okay, so concede colonial region. Can I even do that? No, I can't. I can't. But this is what I want. Yeah. Steal the colony? Wait, that one's not done yet? No, I'm just gonna let it grow. He's growing with 155. I'll yoink it when it's almost done. Not before then. Because otherwise I'm paying the maintenance on it for no reason. Yeah, my navy's over here. Now, do they have mill access here? Like, do we need to protect this? I want to know now. I don't need to protect it yet. So, what we can actually try to do is if we're really cheeky, and England must have destroyed all his forts. Let's book my my army in Orkney. England's got 16k. That's all he's got, right? Yeah, because he's so deep in debt. I'll do it. I'll build a second army. I'll siege down England. Like, I mean, I've got the slots for it now. Yeah, I'll go over the limit. I don't care. Do I go over the limit like this, or do I just get a bunch of Marines? I'll just get a bunch of Marines. What? I can't build the Marines because he doesn't know. He doesn't have the technology. Right. Let's go get a bunch of normal units then. And we'll try and trap him on our island. So we can kick England out of the war at the very least. That appears to be going well. Yeah, he's moving into the Inner Hebrides, so if I can park my navy there, he'll be stuck. Okay. Okay. Well. I'd say... Oh god! He sent a straight fleet out to murder me. Okay, do you have no access here? No, not yet. Maybe you can tell the galleys to go there and hold the line? Yeah, let's go carpet siege him. Oh god, no, oh no, no, no. Yeah. Right. I think we can confirm that AIs do naval invasions now. I sacrificed myself for you, ladies and gentlemen. This is science, okay? We definitely should have waited with moving up capital until after fighting this war. But yeah. No, you know what? It's fine. You know, we're gonna get a lot of war exhaustion. But other than that, it's good. It's good. What happens if they yoink my capital colony? It's not a colony anymore. You need to finish it before. Oh, bollocks. That is sad. At least we're sieging on the English. Once we've got the English secured, and it seems like we don't need our navy here, so then we can just retake the capital. It's fine. You know, stiff upper lip, ladies and gentlemen. Get that stiff upper lip. Calm down. Everything is on fire. Completely fine. Completely fine. Now we can get that. Could buff out. I'm actually so psyched that he actually deleted his forts to pay off the debt. Alright, have we got Bonnie? Like, they'll leave after sieging it down. They'll leave. How many cogs do I have? 15. I mean, if they suffer enough attrition, we could try fighting them on that. I've got 110% discipline and 30% morale. I want to see how our units stack up to the Spanish. Yeah, I got 110% discipline and more morale than they do, so... Offensive edict? Sure. Then I have to state it. And then we'll need a colony in... No, I don't want to do that. What's my AT? 28. That's not a whole heck of a lot. Do we try to save it? I mean, this would have to hold with only... Let's try saving it. Yo, I want you to go straight through the open sea, because it doesn't matter. Oh my god, are we gonna make... There's no way the battle lasts long enough. Maybe in 1.33. Quick, change the patch. Change it back. Oh, he's actually gaining units now. This is This is bad. There's no way I'm beating that. Although, he does have 2,000 cannons with him. So if we just don't bring any cannons ourselves, we'll have a little bit of an advantage as far as that goes. Already really happy that we just get to occupy this. How's my trade, by the way? I'm making 6 ducats a month. I could be collecting from trade here instead of transferring that in the Baltic, and we'll make even more. I don't know. Do we have a chance here? I don't think so, because Portugal's right there as well. Oh my god, he's... Don't sink my cog. Okay, well, we're alive. And these 6 lonely heavy ships are all that's standing in between me and death. I'm gonna add the barks up there. And my leader just died. Are we close to getting a new one? No. Alright. Who wants it? There's no way I'm beating that. Underleven. There's no way I'm beating that. Oh, okay. Well, at least you're really good at fighting. Do I try? I mean, it's suicide, right? Maybe if I get like really good rolls. I do have the bonus on the capital. Yeah, we need to revoke this, but... I mean, if he doesn't take it, we can always retake it. It's not that big of a deal. Oh god, I'm using Marines too. I want to see if we can beat it. No, don't attach to that. I can change it into shit, I'm also gonna go through open sea to get there. I think we should let him take it and then retake it. Okay. We've got the captains in power now for a little bit of extra oomph there. Can you get Castile out of the war? No way, the war just started. I know it doesn't seem like that, but the war literally just started, so... It will take him a long time to leave. With us also going through open sea, I don't see much chance, but we'll try it anyway. Maybe he'll get it right now and then... Okay. So he didn't get it. We're holding, and we're sinking the Preba. He's got no leader. Now he's got Staven Cumberbatch. I got 5 morale. What's my current morale? 3.37. How? I think it's lying. Okay, need intercept with this. I think we're trying to chase too many different rabbits at once. Still we're holding. Holding. Oh, because his army's in Bermuda. I mean, this is only a fraction of his force. No doubt. Still winning. Sank another heavy ship. And we rolled a 9. What's my total troop count here? Yeah, like 12. There's no way. My morale would have to carry the day, like, completely. Which it won't do. I mean, if I roll all 9s, that'd be really sick. He just sank one of my boats, too. Yeah, there's no way. I should retreat there. Okay, sank another boat. My boats are still holding steady. Another one of his is on low. But at this point, my total navy morale is getting really, really low. Yeah, we can retreat and we should. I'll just have to retake it. Alright, now we're starting to die, so we gotta run. Sank 2 heavies, though. And England is moving out. I've got 28% on him. I don't know how happy he is about the war. He's still really, really happy. And do I have enough units in this to siege down London? Probably not. Yeah, he's gonna take Bermuda. There's no way. Thankfully, it's not that much worse going on, so... Okay. And Sheelan is still safe. So what's your enthusiasm now? 28th. My war score is 31. So I could piece him out. Yeah, I could. I mean, I've got him fully occupied. Feels like a waste, no? Feels like a bit of a waste. I think we just have to stiff upper lip this. Maybe get like a merc company? It would certainly pay back for itself if that allows me to siege down London. If we can get the Gallo glasses, we'll have enough cannons to burn the city. Sure, you can beat 3 countries. Hey. See that thing on my shelf in the background? It's a little title there. I'm gonna need him to... Wait, he allies France? God damn it. I think I should be able to sneak that through. We do have 2k cannons, right? Yeah, and then the next one will be 3. Caribbean is holding. Really hoping he's not like gonna sit on my province with 22k guys. Like that would be disastrous. And now there's no more point not to blockade London. There's my extra guys. Which means we can burn it. Also blockading it now. And... Yeah, I'll get the extra Gulf cap. I need it. He's at war with Naples. He'll leave. I mean, he'll eventually leave, sure. But I was kind of meant. I hope he parks his army somewhere else because it's giving me tons of war exhaustion. I've got 12k now. If I can get another month of repairs, I'll siege him down. That's not suddenly going to jump up to low, but it's going to give me like 50 war score. I'm already getting 39 from the fact that I have him blockaded. I'd like him to annul treaty with Portugal, because that's really annoying. And that will free up my navy to go to the Caribbean, and then we can save this. Provided I can get the cogs. So the question is, do I now hire the free company next to him and assault the fort? Let's do it. Hoping this looks spooky enough. Come on. Gonna arrive there on the 2nd. Do you realize that I'm stronger than you? Maybe not. How's my morale compared to his? He's got 3.3. And I've got 110% discipline. I believe, okay? I believe we got this. I trust in goodness. I've got pretty low morale because I just hired these units, but... I'm gonna roll all 9s and then we just win. Okay, no, maybe not. Well, actually... Oh! I need you to clench your butt cheeks, chat! Clench it! Clench those butt cheeks! Clench harder! Oh, 2 to 5. I think that's ripped. Because now my cannons are moving to the front line. It depends on the next one. If the next one's gonna be a 9 for me and a 0 for him, we might still win. No, cannons on the front. We're dead. Oh my god, look at how close that was. 0.4 to 0.9. No. No. I clenched too hard. Big suction. Oh shit. So close. So close. I should have realized he was gonna do that. It seems like he will be moving his army off of Bermuda though. So. Win some, you lose some. Wait. No. Rip. And now he's really happy about the war because I'm no longer sieging down his capital. Oh, what a disaster. What a disaster. Well, you win some, you lose some. I wonder where he's going though. If he's gonna like chase down my armies or not. It doesn't appear like he is. So it ain't over yet. It ain't over yet, and he appears to be going north. I need to go double down on this now. I want to prevent Essex from getting unsieged, so I'm parking the navy in there. Double down, man. If at first you don't succeed, try again. What is this? Enemy naval invasion imminent. Portugal is beginning to think about landing units on Great Britain. Alright, move fast. Come on. Okay. At least we saved Oxford and that thing. He won't go for me again, I don't think. There's no way he would. And if he does, we'll just beat him. It's fine. That is still holding steady, and we're still getting the ticking war score. And the length of war. So if he just doesn't touch me now... Alright, it's getting me slightly worried here. I want to slow down his advance. A little bit. 18k Porto's landing? Oh man, that's fine. That's completely fine, actually. So, we scorched this. He stopped. Now it'll take him a little bit longer to arrive here. Giving us more time to siege this down. Once my morale is full, I'm assaulting. Did you leave Bermuda yet? No, not yet. He's sitting there, but he's not leaving. It's kind of unfortunate. I really don't need him to leave. Can we get the extra merchant? Guess we'll park you in the Baltic. That's fine. I don't have enough cannons now. I'm missing 5 cannons to actually breach the wall. Shit. 10 cannons. Ah, shit. I need an extra cannon. Quick, can we send some barks over? Or heavies, sure. Get the heavies over. Yeah, Spain parking his navy there to chill is actually, it's very bad for us. I'll take the dip points, I don't need money. Okay, status quo, breach. So now I've got full morale. I doubt he will try to move, but we'll see where he goes. If he moves south, then we might be forced to assault, but he does not. Next month I'm assaulting. Yeah. So now we assault because we need to get rid of these very expensive units. And we'll make it. Maybe, yeah, okay. Control group 1, control group 2, control group 3, control group 4. On pause on speed 3, and... London, siege down. So now how you doing? Max money war up and nominal treaties, please. There we go. Fourth attempt. What's the title, Mr. Streamer? The title? What do you mean, what's the title? You can't read the title? What do you... I don't... Which title? Hank Law, thank you so much for 32 months of romance. Out of you, sir. Oh, the title on the shelf. Oh. Is this? Winner. Master Universalis in Berlin. And the guy that got second place was also at this Paradox Con. And so I got very worried because he kicked my ass in the placements in Berlin. But we beat them in the knockout section. And I saw him in Paradox Con, and my first reaction was like, oh no! He's gonna kick my ass. Someone will post it to Twitter because it wasn't streamed. And people are gonna say like, oh, he fell off! He fell off! But thankfully we won. Who was it? Slowick? No, he's not a streamer, but he plays very, very fast on speed 5. He's got a lot of APM, and he beat me in the Ohm challenge the year before that too, the year before Berlin. But this time we defeated our nemesis. Well, we also did in Berlin. He got very unlucky though. Like, he did the Gotland challenge, he took Ösel and Åland. Sweden got their independence. Muscovy kept dowing him. Sweden kept dowing him. And meanwhile, I just moved to the New World and colonized all of this. And so I had a very peaceful game, whereas he had to fight a whole bunch of wars. That, yeah, he just got very unlucky with that. Alright, sure, get some population in Guantanamo. I think your trade capital's in the Caribbean and not in Denmark. No, it's not, because once you've moved your trading capital, it'll be disconnected from your capital, so even when you move your capital, it won't move. And we moved it manually to Denmark, because it used to be in the Baltic. Hey, a dub is a dub, that's true. That is true. I didn't fancy conquering Ösel because I was like, that is too many clicks. You need to minimize the amount of clicks you do. You just need to colonize and then you win. He's very close to accepting now. I think if we just blockade Calais, we'll have it. Maybe this will already be enough. Come on, Calais. Yeah, there we go. Thank you for the cash. Come again. To pay off all my loans and get rid of these filthy merc companies that are way too freaking expensive. Portugal is now on man. And so if we sink their main European navy, and there's more Portuguese landing. If we sink their European navies, these guys will be stuck here. So that's gonna be good. Okay, the Danish separatists will be taken care of by Sweden. Good. Good thing, a good morning from the USA. What is my favorite 1 to 3 things about this patch, not Gotland specific? That this works again. It's number 1. Second thing that immediately springs to mind is the raiding map mode. That's kind of Gotland related. And the battle changes. The battle changes are by far number 1. Battle changes number 1 every... no way. Oh, so good. Battle changes, yes. And courthouses. You don't need a building slot for courthouses anymore. You can just build them. Freaking amazing. What specifically about battles? They're no longer as long. They're more like the way they were before 1.33. Yeah? Remember? I know it's a long time. It was like March. Yeah, it was March. We got really fast battles in March. And kind of have the same now. Best changes? Bureaucracy! Yeah, you asked about the patch, right? Alright, do you think with courthouses and state house changes is it possible to state all the world? No, because it's not like they increase them in power. They just increase them in usefulness, in how you use them. Shit. How easy it is to use them, but not necessarily, because you could have just destroyed all the buildings before. Denmark doesn't know whether to hate me or love me. Well, they know that they hate me, but they don't know if they can beat me or not. See, this battle is so weird. Like, I'm sinking his ships. At the same time, the morale bar is not moving. Glad this doesn't crash the game anymore, though. Because it's super important to, like, check your boats. To see if they're on... if they're red. And I don't care about light ships, okay? Yeah, he's barely losing any morale from me sinking his ships. He only has 7 light ships and 19 transports left. If he doesn't reinforce this, we will win this. Do I have any navies in the neighborhood that can help out? Well, this is not exactly in the neighborhood, but... What is the Portuguese Admiral trait? Local ship repair. Okay, 9 to 1. Now surely it's gonna start to spiral out of control for him. Unless he reinforces. No, I got it. Yeah, we got it. He's dead. Yeah. How many ships do you think I'm gonna capture here? I think... 10? I'd say 10. 10. Let's hope for 10. It's at least 6. But it's gonna be 10. Oh yeah, it's gonna be 12. 13! Oh, I was close. After waiting for the last fucking second. Alright, and 3 heavy ships captured. And we got local ship repair. It seems good. So... Did you leave yet? He still hasn't left. Castile, why? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué Castile? Is that half your army? That's 1/3. It's not good. What do I do? How many ships did I capture? 7. How many do we have here? 12. So I can land 19,000 units and stuff like that, but I'm gonna take the -2 penalty, so it's not like I'm gonna win that. Captured another 2 heavies, and it's great. It's not gonna help me win the war again. Let's think of something. I definitely want to take Madeira so we can do the Mediterranean missions later, because that's gonna give me range. And then all we need is range, right? Any of the trade nodes in the Mediterranean. I think once we own that, we should be able to pirate Valencia. And then we get perma claims on every island in the Mediterranean. Every island. That includes Venice, by the way. Trapping in Africa? I mean... we could try. I think we should get rid of these galleys. I'm way over the limit. And it's not worth it. I'll need to pick up the guys, though, from the New World. Yeah, if I'm doing that, then I should leave them here. We'll get 1 tick of repairs, and then we're just gonna go for Spain. It actually makes me go through 2 sea tiles. Unless I can steal another map from Portugal. I have the barks in the combat fleet, so I can use them as a advance force. If I really want to fight a navy. Like, let's say I want to fight this, right? Oh no! They're going to run away! I won't be able to catch them! Oh no! It's the ooh, the e, the ah. Oh, what's that? You can't run away because I send out my barks first? Oh, what's that? I just captured your heavy ship? Oh! Pog! Alright, that's why I have barks. Alright, I want to steal a map from this. From the... what is this sea? Is that South Atlantic? I hope it's the South Atlantic. Voiceover, it was not the South Atlantic. Okay, so, whatever. Atlantic South America? Yeah, why do these names... I can't... oh. You know what... okay, so, actually, genuinely, you know what it should just say? It should say it on the stuff that's grayed out. It should just say, hey, this area, like it should be striped with big fat letters. Like, hey, this is the area you need. Because that shit keeps happening to me. Is he finally leaving? Oh. Well, that's interesting. He just left. Ah, the Navy's fine. Big fat ladders, yeah, exactly. Oh god! Portugal's landing on Cornwallis. I mean, I could save them. If I were a benevolent overlord. I kinda need units over here though, but... it's not like I can hire them there anyway. What I need is Marines. Oh, but I can't build anything! I can't build anything over here because I don't have a single finished colony. Wait, how's this one doing? Is it almost done? No, it's not almost done. Shoot. This is totally not worth it. Hey, man, it's not about whether or not it's worth it. It's about sending a message to the Portuguese. Saying, no, enough is enough. You will not touch my Cornish shores, okay? There are pirates here that have lived here for generations, and we say, fuck you, okay? You can't land on me. And he actually stops. That's hilarious. Stefano is live. Thank you for your song for 9 months. Happy baby, man. Tip man at the UC. And he agrees to stop, just like that. We can hire the mosquito mercs, though. Yeah, okay. So then we'll have like 16k to land on them. Hopefully that'll do the trick. He only's got 14k left. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. The turn of the tide. The tide be a turning. And I didn't want to lose half my force because this is 5,000 manpower units. They would have been completely stack wiped. I don't have the manpower to recover that. And you cannot build cannoned marines. So, you know. Okay. He's leaving with more. That's fine. Once that guy leaves, we'll go in with the rest. Portugal's leaving with this entire army. I really don't care. Hey, these mosquitoes, are you almost done? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go now. Let's make sure everyone's attached. To Not Real. And Not Real gets the kick-ass leader that we teleport from England. And we... Okay, so attaching things can still very much crash the game. Seems good. Nice bird. No, it's because I dicked around with attaching. It's a very hard to replicate bug though. Because you don't know, I don't know exactly what I did, but I screwed something up. So what happened? Let's think about it. I detached something after putting it onto a boat, and then I attached a different army to that army. And then I moved it out, and then the game crashed. I think probably would be able to replicate that. No. Eventually I made all of them attached to the right thing. I'm pretty sure. You attach A to B, B to C, and C to A. No, that's not what happened. That's not what happened. I think it was because it was on the boat already, yeah. But I did do that, but then I fixed them all again. Hey, hold on, I have no game sound. Yeah. None of you guys are attached now, right? Wait, hold on. Stop doing this, because I don't want to crash the game again. Move. Alright, let's let a day happen, okay. So now just attach everyone to the main force, and now nothing's gonna go wrong. Yeah, Underleven's on that. Attach. And now the game does not crash, okay. Yeah, that was just a little, honky dory there. Wait. Oh, I don't have the guys yet. Never mind. I don't have the Merc Company yet. I gotta go wait for that one. Was this saved still? Yeah. Hey. I like how this became a copy pasta now. Do I just finish exploration so I can get that policy? I mean, I didn't really want to do that, but I guess we can just finish it. Alright, let's land on this. I'm pretty sure the AI is always going to pick the Gotland option. The Gotland option. The fight the thingy option. The monarchy option. So it won't give you a pirate. Pretty sure. Alright, we get one more repair tick. And I didn't properly attach the Mosquito Company. So we're actually really shafted here. But I do get the +1. And our capital is saved, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. Okay. So. Well, I'd like to retake it now, because apparently I'm dying over here. Let's go burn it. Do I actually want to assault? Yeah, sure, let's assault. So Bermuda is saved, which means we can get rid of the Free Company and this one. And now we're finally getting the ticking war score. So we'll need to figure out a way to deal with Castile. Now Castile's actually pretty close to piecing out. We can get quite a bit of war score from blockading him. I could also try trapping him on the island, or on Africa. I haven't really decided yet. What I would also like to do is occupy Bonny, so we have Caraibos fully occupied, and I kind of want to leave a unit here so we can yoink the province if need be. The thing is, needing to be at 2 places at once is kind of hurts. Okay. Sub-only mode. You don't need to put it on sub-only mode. No, don't put it on sub-only mode, please. Don't do that. I mean, at this point, he's landing even more men into the Inner Hebrides. So if he's landing all of them in... I mean, this is... That is 30k. We could probably just make our way over to Toledo. Potentially even ask mail access to Aragon, and then we could just walk straight in. Yeah, we're gonna try that in just a sec. I'll be back in a bit, guys. Righty-ho! Ba-ba-da-ba-doo-ba-da-ba-doo-boo. Yeah, just gonna land on Puerto Rico, and then we're gonna make our... I'm gonna sync up with these, and we're gonna land in Aragon, and I think we can siege down his capital. Might be a little wishful thinking this, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Right! They have mail access to England. Okay then. That is slightly unfortunate. That is slightly unfortunate. Do I have an available merc company? I do, we've got the independent army. I'm not gonna hire them here though, I'm gonna hire them in Castile. But we need to hurry up now. We need to hurry up like nobody's business, come on. Because this is all we have. Gonna go through 2 open seas. You know what? No, I'm gonna occupy Oran and hire them there. But what's super important is that we don't let these guys leave, because the entire Castilian army is in this right now. Reckon you can kill their navy? Oh, I reckon I can wreck their navy to... Yes. Unfortunately, that happened. I don't have enough troops to hold that. I just don't. What I could do is get a couple of marines over here. So I can unsiege Skane, because that's been occupied for a while. I really don't want to finish that. Get a map? It's too late now. But I still want to get a map for the future, sure. Yeah, that's the one I wanted. The shape of this is weird too. Like, so ideally you go like this, right? Because then you only suffer through 1 open sea tile. You don't need to go like that. You can go like this. Yeah. Damaged our colony. Sucks. But ladies and gentlemen, on this day, the 20th of June, 1498, the Gotland pirates have finally entered the Mediterranean. I think he's already leaving with his boats. Yeah, we don't have enough time. I think he's already left. Either that or he's just waltzing around there. I can't leave now. I have to stay with my navy right here. But I think probably entering the capital is going to be enough to kick him out of the war, so... Yeah, I need this port, so I can go into port for a day. There you go. So we're inside of the port, so... we get the independent army. And we will be able to ship that over. Yeah, seems good. Meanwhile, my marines could go on siege Caen, eh? That's good. And... the Holsteinian separatists are actually occupying Schleswig. So we might see a Schleswig reborn. Or Holstein reborn. Have we sat here for a month? Let's sit here for one more month. Make sure we have access to you. Yeah. Is it confirmed that Gotland and no lambs are compatible? Oh, it's super compatible. It's super compatible. But maybe not in the way that we did it. I still feel like 90% of my debt came from... oh god. Okay. So let's think about this. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna land everyone in Ibiza. And we're gonna wait. You have access here? I'm gonna be a real pirate. I'm gonna ask access here. And we leave the cogs behind. We'll tell you guys to get into Oran. And once we see them march in here, we move onto the mainland. Once I see them march back, that is. I don't see anything marching back. Nothing's marching back. More might be coming in. Alright. Now they've got no more reason to be there, so... Oh! I did it the wrong way around! Shoot! That's not what I wanted. Yo, yo, yo! They're all in. But it's not... it's not blockaded, and we can't block it, because they're both part of the war. Okay, sank that navy. And landing on Gibraltar isn't gonna happen. Like, he will stop me if I do that. Even with marines. Yeah, he's coming in. Let's make sure we get as much blockades as possible. Castile's now at 27. My navy's slowly dying. Because we don't have a port right now. So this better be it. And I don't have enough cannons to burn Toledo. Well, let's see how much of a difference that makes. But we can see his units, though. Okay. Negative 11! I don't have enough cannons. I don't have enough cannons. I need more cannons. He also has 50% fort defense. If I don't split my guys, I mean, he's still not coming with all of them. So we have a little bit of time, but not a lot. And in the meantime, my navy is dying, which is very, very bad. Also, Portugal finished that colony. He's on medium, negative 11. Actually, I would need 3,000 cannons anyway. The problem is I don't have a port. It's the issue right now. So I've got no choice but to land, and he's coming. He's coming to kill me. Let's think about this. I could try lowering his enthusiasm a little bit more. It's pretty much all we can do. Yeah, no, he's still at negative 8. No! You want like war app? Yeah, and these aren't Marines. I have to try running away. To try running away and evacuating to fight another day. So let's try landing them on Ibiza again and try to repair the navy, because my boats are dying like crazy. I've got no range anywhere. I don't suppose anyone over here is friendly to me. No. Nah, I gotta repair my navy, dude. We have to just try this again. Please don't touch me. Right, run, 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 run. It's a lot of time. I might not make it. No! It's okay, I can chat retreat into the province. The Marines made it, but of course these didn't. Oh no! No, no, no! Okay, we're alive. We're alive. Wait, what? Excuse me, what? What was that? I mean, no. No, no, no. I disagree with this. No, that didn't just happen. I shatter retreated into France, though. I saw the pathing. It did the shattering. Did it want to go through the navy? It might have. It might have. Yeah, okay. Ah, that's okay. That's okay. We'll try again. We'll try again. You win some, you lose some. My poor pirates. My poor pirates. You think that's a bird? Ah, we could bird that. Yeah, let's just bird that, honestly. I want to end the war before I stop this stream, so I should be able to save those units. If we, I was a little bit too early. If I'd done it 9 months later, the peace deal would have gone through. Oh well. Paradox, big boss, don't look! It's a tough life being a pirate. Yeah. Sometimes you get risky, make risky moves. That's cool though. I mean, I beat England, Castile, and Portugal at the same time. So let's try not dying this time, huh? How about them apples? Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring my navy back for a tick of repairs, and we'll try landing on him again. Music seems a little bit loud there. A battle's better again? Oh yeah, way better. Way better. Went through some open sea there. Maybe I can raid a little bit in between? No. No, there's not much to raid. As a little side thing, what we could do is grab these. Let's get another repair. I also don't need this many heavies. I'm way over the naval force summit again. Yeah. If I unsiege this land, he's gonna be tempted to go here again. Especially if it's undefended. Meantime, we still have the ticking. That is sad. In Tortuga, it was at 962 settlers. Oh, hold on. I had 2 soundtracks running at once. Apologies. Alright. Attempt to! Now. They only killed 100 dudes, we're fine. Unless they immediately spawn again, which that would be very unfortunate. Hey, a little bit of extra settlers, don't mind if I do. We end up fighting his navy, but it's nothing, basically. We might even capture some cogs? No. If I could get the extra Miltech, then be golden. Unfortunately, he decided to land 28k in that. Portugal landed though, so there's that. But how is your enthusiasm now? It's at 23. So it was at 25 before. Do you see the new White House? Almost. Is there anyone left on the Arabian mainland? Yeah, there's tons. Tons left. That's the problem. What if I only get the Marines? Are you gonna like let me siege down Gibraltar? No. I mean, I've got more units now, which means we can occupy more provinces at once. And we only have 2,000 cannons, so I actually can't breach. I just need a little bit more time to pass. No, we didn't spawn colonialism. Who got it? France did. Wow. Occupy Galicia? I can't really do that. I just have to hope that he leaves me alone here. Just make sure you're attached to the independent army. What? No, not you. The big one. Yeah. So now you should both arrive on the same day. Oh, right, I can't spawn colonialism because my capital's in it. Yeah, I see. Okay, it lied to me. It was... You were attached, though. Right, so he's not touched me yet. He's not touched me yet. We're in the province. Boats are now suffering attrition. Now we can either try making our way over to the... Okay, he's already moving in. 18, 19. It's not going to be enough. It's not going to be enough. I'm gonna try getting so many sieges started that his enthusiasm will drop a little bit faster, but it's pretty much a Hail Mary move. Like, there's no way this will work. Maybe if we combine this with blockades in the north, but... Meantime, I'm losing 8% of my stuff every... Yeah, there's no way. He's at 17 now. I've got 8 war score. -9. -9 is good. If we can start the siege on the capital... I think I'm gonna be 1 point short. I think I'm gonna be 1 point short. I called it! I called it! I fucking called it! I'm so happy that I called it though. I'm sad because we're gonna die, but I did call it. Alright, when will you enter that? 19. Okay, when will you enter that? 13. That might be the trick. That might do the trick. Alright, hold on. Let's pause every single day. 1. 2. No, didn't do it. Got until the 19th. We're gonna get a sliver more war score when we sit in Finestria. So that might do it for me. No. Didn't change anything. Okay. That's 1% more war score. 0 out of 0. Okay, he's moving to the Cantabrian Sea on the 18th. So maybe we can piece him out on the 18th. Can you get a maneuver leader? I need someone who can run real fast. You need to run so fast that you arrive on that province on the 18th. That might do the thing. MT_D. 4 maneuver, please. I got 2. Ooh, 4C. Can you make it on the 18th? No. I'm gonna try one more time. Blackout 92. Alright, 3 maneuver then. Alright, that's minimum pip, so the next one is max. The next one is max. Navy is not gonna be dead. My navy is not formed by ships or material things. It is more formed by my pirates, and my pirates are still very much alive. 3 maneuver. 18th. This is my last hope. PDX Big Boss. Okay. Is there anything else we can do? No, there's not. Wait for the blockade. I mean, it's not gonna be enough. It's not gonna be enough. Maneuver general to move more ships. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. I need 4 maneuver, that's what I need. Keep hiring. 4 maneuver. No, it's 2. I'll try one more, but this is not gonna work. Dancer Willie. He can dance. Which means he's got 4 maneuver. No, he doesn't. I'm getting really good leaders though. Oh my god. I mean, on average though, like I should be getting a 4 maneuver guy like right now, right? I didn't need to fire that guy. I mean, there's no way I'm getting a 4 maneuver guy. Asturias is somewhat big. It's 17 development. Alright, let's see if it's enough. 99% of gamblers? You're 6 maneuver? Okay. Mustrang, if you're not 6 maneuver, you're getting a ban because that's how that works. Okay, you were close. You were close, you were not bad. Alright. Let's see if the 18th does it. No, their navy came out of the port. The navy came out of the port. No. Well, needless to say, ladies and gentlemen, we are absolutely screwed. This country is broken beyond every repair. I mean, eventually I'll win the war. Eventually I'll win the war. They'll leave. And then we can peace out Portugal. And we probably would be able to occupy Portugal. But I want to give this another shot because we really screwed some things up. So I think tomorrow we're gonna try this again. And we gotta move with a little bit more focus. I think we gotta move with a little bit more focus. So 4044? Yes. Yes, we're going to 4044. And I'm gonna try beating Portugal to the Caribbean because that is just really powerful. And I think if we don't get bogged down in wars against Scotland and England, we should be on a much better slot. So yeah, we're not gonna go fight Poland and GB. So don't take Orkney. Instead, go for this. What you can also do is keep up the war until you have the colonial range to reach that, which you can do quite easily, in fact, by constantly resetting the call for pizza. But I think getting mainland over here is a bad idea as well. Like, we shouldn't have done that. We should have just taken these three, and then maybe those two, and then you can make your way to the New World. Like, that should be your focus. I got a little distracted by trying to fire that event. Nice Muscovy. Yeah, very nice Muscovy. So anyway, guys, I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. If you want to check out Lions of the North, do !Lions, and you'll get a cool little link. Make your enemies hear your roar. Tomorrow we're gonna try Gotland again. This time going full colonial. So there be that. So please be sure to, check out the !Lions command and check out tomorrow. Please show mill numbers like force limit, armies, and manpower in the ledger. Sure. So the Ottomans is at 131 and 1500. That's a lot lower than what it was before. So it seems like troop numbers have been down a lot. The DLC comes out tomorrow. Yes. Tomorrow is release date. Wasn't this a normal? No. No. Hello. If I'd be playing on normal, then things would have gone a lot differently today. Anyway, guys, hope you had a good time. Thank you, Paradox, for sponsoring the stream. And, yeah, I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Successful no sand run when? Never. I'm not touching the sand. Anyway, have a good one, guys. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Bye-bye!